And here we are, once again, with Pokémon X. For the second time, basically. As I have played this before, like probably a year and a half ago. So I think then I just did like a normal Nuzlocke. Might have even been a randomizer. My memories of that time have kind of been deleted by now. But still, we are back on X. Though today we won't really be doing any Nuzlocks nor randomizers. We'll be doing something much worse. And by that I mean we'll be doing a Miltank solo run. I have talked about it for like a little while now that I would do it at some point. And now we're here finally. Doing it. And I'm sure it will go well. As Miltank is like pretty good when you consider this kind of run. Because I feel like for a solo run you probably want like a really balanced Pokemon. With like really balanced stats. And I think that's exactly what Miltank has, right? It's like pretty tanky. Then it has like pretty good attacks. Or yeah, like pretty good, but I kind of meant attack stats. But it does also have pretty good like attacking moves. And then it also is like surprisingly fast. So it has kind of like everything going for it. And we are also playing X and Y, so yeah, I think we'll just be beating the game. No matter what Pokemon we'll be using. As it is quite easy. And wait, oh yeah, I forgot to choose what I look like. Well, I clearly look like, yeah, I'll go with the default. And yeah, wait, how did I, wait, there we go. I don't know, how did I like make the fucking percentage, like, sign? How did I manage to do that? That was kind of impressive, even. Oh, there I am. But yeah, I wonder, like, how long does it take for like a human being to like beat Pokemon X and Y? I feel like it's not that long of a game, but it's probably gonna be like 3 streams, maybe. That seems like a good guess. Also, yeah, I remember the last time I played this, it also had like some kind of graphical errors. And it seems like those are still like present. Because I think that hallway isn't supposed to be like pure black. But fucking start of like X and Y is kind of brutal. How that fucking like fledgling just stabs me. So can I... Oh yeah, I guess I can, yeah, I can like change my clothes before my mom tells me to switch them. Well, that's great. Do I have like a speed up button? I guess I probably do, though. I don't know what button it would be. I usually have it on spacebar, so it's probably that. But yeah, we might be utilizing that at some point. Although, yeah, this looks normal, yeah. My 3DS seems to be having a bit of trouble here. But it's pretty good because I use like the randomizer software to like change the starter into like a Miltank. But it also has like a feature that allows you to like change the text to be like instant. So when I like press the button, it will just like skip the whole sentence, which is kind of nice. Because we aren't here to read the story, we are here to use funny Miltank. But it's also really nice how you just get like the starter like immediately. There is like no stuff in between. You just sit on the table and then my man Tierno, or wait, what is that? Yeah, wait, Tierno. Yeah, he'll give us the starter and then we are good to go. Wait, can I call you P-Maester? Or he's a little P. I don't know if I like little P that much. So what about, yeah, doesn't Trevor say like big P? Yeah, wait, I kind of like big P personally. Yeah, I'll go with big P. Yeah, I think that's a perfect nickname for me. And yeah, here comes our starters. So, yeah. I love this screen. But yeah, there isn't really that much starter variety this time, I would say. As we have Miltank, and then we have Miltank, and then we have a Miltank. So, Which one should I go for? I think all of them will do just fine. Well, I'll go for this one. So yeah, though, now that I think about it, I didn't think about the fact that, but... I mean, I guess we... Yeah, wait. I guess, yeah, I said that I was using, like, randomizer software. Though, yeah, actually, I don't know if... I wonder, do the like, rivals, do they get Miltanks as well? I think they probably don't. They probably get, like, the normal starters. But I probably should have made it that way where they might get, like, the Miltanks, so I'm not sure if I could do that. But it would be kind of funny if, like, Shauna and Serena were just, like, using Miltanks as well. We could have Miltank one-on-ones. But yeah, I think they'll probably use normal starters. So I guess if I was smart, I could, like, choose it so they would get, like, bad starters. So I would be the one who gets, like, the Roki equivalent, and then they would get, like, Delphox and Chestnut. Actually, Chestnut would be the... Yeah, wait, I would probably want Chespin. Because I don't want to fight a Chestnut, because that's a fighting type. And that's kind of like the Miltank's only weakness. But yeah, I'll go with the left... Yeah, I'll go with the left one. So I love how their, like, heads get, like, cut off the screen and you can just see the fucking uterus. But yeah, I'll go with this Miltank. I like this one, specifically. But yeah, wait, I didn't really... What do I call my Miltank? I didn't really, like, give this any kind of thought. On, like, what kind of nickname I want for it. For a moment I was gonna say, oh, it's a female Miltank. But, well... That's all the Miltanks are female. But yeah, what could I call a Miltank? It's like Actually, wait. I have a vision. Yeah. we'll go with the first vision we had. Yeah, P-Tank. I like P-Tank. But yeah, so it went in the way that I wanted. So I got, like, the Chespin equivalent of Miltanks. So now my rivals won't get Chestnut. But yeah, I wonder what kind of starting moves does a Miltank have? It's not really like a Pokemon you usually get at, like, super low level. For some reason, I think that it might have, like, you know, Stomp. But it probably doesn't. It probably has, like, Tackle. And then some kind of non-attacking move. But, well, we're about to find out. Oh, well, yeah, it does have Tackle, Crawl, and Defense Curl. And, okay, it has Thick Fat. Yeah, I don't know if the ability is that good. I think I went through them, and I think all the Miltank abilities are, like, really good. I think what does it get? Miltank, yeah, it gets Thick Fat or Scrappy. I think Scrappy probably would have been better. Because then we would be able to, like, spam normal moves against, like, ghost types as well. But I'll take the Thick Fat. Not that, like, I probably wouldn't have had any trouble with, like, fire or ice types anyway, but, well, doesn't really matter. And I'm kind of glad I got like a neutral nature. That could have also been a problem if I got, like, minus attack. But, well, I'm sure we'll be fine. And I guess our P-Tank is truly cunning. But yeah, let's get going. Let's go to our first battle. Though now, I wonder, sure, she won't have a Miltank, right? The game doesn't work like that. So what if? Okay, yeah, she just has a Froakie. So, okay, why am I, like, lagging? There it is. I already wish my Miltank stopped wiggling around like that. So we just... Oh! Or wait, for some reason I remembered, like, the Shauna starter not having, like, the stab move. But yeah, why would it not have that? There we go. Good job, Miltank. But let's go talk to mom and then we can... Then we are good to go. I guess, well, we don't really gain access to new abilities. We'll just go kill more things with Miltank. As usually, people would be excited to, like, get Pokeballs and capture new Pokemon. But, well, in this one, that won't be happening. So I guess we are still playing, like, a... Yeah, Gen 6 is, like, the final generation where we have, like, HMs. So we probably do need, like... We do need to capture, like, some kind of HM slave. So I guess for the first round, we could get, like, a Zigzagoon. That is probably, like, the best one. But I probably can't be, like, bothered to look for it. And it's not like I need, like, a super good HM slave. Because I have, like, 5 open slots in my team for the whole game, so I can literally get... I can get 5 different HM slaves if I want. So, like, I think there's, like, nothing getting in here. Or I guess you can buy, like, Pokeballs and potions. But I think I'll survive without either of those. Though is there... Wait, there has to be something back here. Wait, there's nothing back there. What? What about here? No, nothing here either. Well, what? Okay, I'll just go. And isn't, like, the first... Yeah, I think, like, the first random encounter you get in here is, like, scripted. You always get, like, a Peachy. And there it goes. With a critical hit. So it's also kind of weird. I think you can buy Pokeballs before you, like, come to this catching tutorial. And then you can also capture the first Peachy you see. But then I think it won't matter. You still get, like, the catching tutorial for some reason. Which is kind of weird. I think in the newer Pokemon games, I think it, like, at least Sword and Shield, if you capture, like, Pokemon before you get to the catching tutorial, then it just, like, skips it. Which, I think that's how it should function. But yeah, we do have a speed up button. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, we should probably be utilizing that. As I really don't care. Okay, wait, I guess Austin has the Zigzagoon. Good, the stream layout is normal. Well, what were you expecting? For it to not be normal? Actually, I do have to say, I did think about making it not normal. So I think, yeah, you should have been worried about it. Yeah, you should have worried about it. But yeah, barely seeable Miltank. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So I did. Can I show like a layout that I quickly made? I guess made is kind of a strong word. Like, how does this look? It's just a picture of a Miltank. that is stretched. I think it looks quite good. But yeah, because your schedule already makes me worry. That is also understandable. But yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, well, we can keep this layout. I think it looks great. So why am I was gonna go grab some items, but I don't care. My Miltank can beat everyone. I'll grab this one. But yeah, the chat is kind of like... It's kind of tough to read. So maybe we'll keep this one for like a little bit, but we'll kill it very soon. It won't be for the whole stream. So it even wait, is my Miltank still like level 5? I think it might be. Or did I already get level 6? Okay, yeah, it's 6. I can't lie, I thought you going into a purple Miltank. Or you thought I would be a purple Miltank. Why didn't you make it shiny? I like the software that I used didn't really allow me to make it as shiny. I would have had to use like a different one. But yeah, it's good that you're giving me these like ideas, because this won't be like a one stream kind of deal. I think it will take me longer to beat like X and Y, so in the next stream that we do, where we continue this, I might be a Miltank. We'll never know. But yeah, why is that? Because I just use like the software that you use, like you can like randomize the game with. I just use that, and like I changed the starters, because it also allows you to like choose the starters if you want to. So I just did that. But it doesn't allow you to like make them shinies or anything. Oh, shiny Miltank is pretty good. I do like the shade of blue that it is. But I don't mind the normal one either. But yeah, I really love to dig my own grave. Yeah, you really seem to be into that. I love how she comes to me. Do you have any Pokeballs? Well, I don't need Pokeballs. I already have all the Pokemon I would ever need. Delivered a randomized Nuzlocke. But actually, the last time I played Pokemon X on the channel, it was a randomized Nuzlocke. So I have done like one of those before. But yeah, I probably will be doing more in the future. Probably if I had to like choose a game I would want to do like a randomizer or Nuzlocke, you know, I would probably do like maybe Pokemon Black or White. Because those are kind of types of games I don't really want to play like non-randomized. Because the Pokemon selection in those is kind of, well, limited. If you don't play like randomized. Oh, Panacea. That's the best monkey. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Well, yeah, that one also has kind of bad, like, Pokemon selection. So yeah, that could also, like, benefit from a randomizer run. But I also don't want to, like, play any Chodo games in a while, because I did play that, like, one, like, ROM hack, the Fool's Gold, like, semi-recently. Actually, I actually like think about what the fuck is an LGP and LGE. Actually, though, wait, though, what are those actually? Wait, oh yeah, wait, those are Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. And for some reason, my brain was like, oh, that's like Leaf Green. But yeah, those are like the only quote-unquote mainline Pokemon games that I don't own. I never bought them. Because they really don't seem to have any kind of appeal to me. Because they kind of are just like the baby's first Pokemon game. And then I hate the fact that it takes place in Kanto. I hate the fact that it only has Kanto Pokemon. It doesn't even introduce like the evolutions from Gen 2. So for example, if you have like a Golbat, it doesn't evolve into Crobat. So yeah, I'm never playing that game. Yeah, it does have the Alolan. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they had the Alolan Pokemon, but not like the actual evolutions for the normal Pokemon. But yeah, it's a really weird game. Yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yeah, I guess I've done like a Emerald Nuzlocke on the channel before, and then I played like the remakes when I did my Thrillbur only run. But yeah, so I guess I don't really have to think about what kind of Pokemon game I want to play next, as I think the next one after this will probably be the Legends ZA. I would assume so, as it comes out in like less than a month. So what if you do a solo run for every mainline game? Yeah, I could do that. Though I don't really know which Pokemon I would use in like each one. If it comes out fully working. Well, the Pokemon games aren't really known to come out as fully working, but they do come out. Nevertheless. A Fortnite Battle Pass. Yeah, I can do like a duo. I can do like a duo run with them. I'll have a Sandslash and a Gyarados. I wonder how hard like doing a Pokemon Infinite Fusion run with those two would be. With like doing a solo run with a fusion of like Sandslash and Gyarados. I think it probably would be impossible even. Because that game is actually like hard. Oh yeah, or yeah, the good old red Gyarados. I feel like I wouldn't want to do like a solo run with like an actual good Pokemon. I would want to do it with like Thrillbur or like Miltank. Though Miltank is like a pretty good Pokemon, all things considered. But it's still more of a mean Pokemon. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Water Ground would be like a really good typing for this kind of deal. Though I actually don't know if it would be good to have only like one weakness. When that one weakness is like 4 times effective. Because then if you do encounter a grass Pokemon, then you would actually be like fucked. But if raises it with only explosion. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, but that might be a bit too difficult for my skill level. Just like a tiny bit. Oh wait, I can only buy like, I can already buy like X items. Oh fuck, I'll buy like a X defense. 2 of them. A full team of it. Yeah, I guess, Well, I think, yeah, that would be doable up until the point where the enemy has, like, 6 Pokemon. Because then you wouldn't be able to win. Because if you're just, like, super over-leveled, like, over all the enemies, then they can't really do anything. Or Team of Ghastly that only knows Destiny Bond and Curse. Well, once again, that would be doable up until the point where they have 6 Pokemon. Oh wait, I didn't realize I could Stomp. Well, yeah, I'll start spamming that. Yeah, I guess, now that I think about it, yeah, I probably don't even have to, like, go to the route, like, right to the gym. There is like nothing there. I can probably just go straight to the gym. I'm sure my Miltank can handle it. But I kind of forgot about the roller skates. What is it? What am I like doing? What is this movement? Brockshish or Brockfish, yeah, that one. Yeah, that could definitely be like a Sun and Moon solo run, but potentially. I see potential in that. The stream title would probably be, can I beat Pokemon Sun with the grossest Pokemon of all time? Or yeah, Bluzzle and Minun. Yeah, wait, that could be kinda good. Then for that one, I think with like the randomizer software that I use, you can actually make the game like fully like double battles. I feel like that could work kind of well for the Bluzzle and Minun run. only baby Pokemon. Yeah, that could be kind of rough. Because I feel like for a solo run, you want like Pokemon to have like high defense, and that's not really like what the baby Pokemon are known for. I guess at that point I would have like 6 of them at least. So it's not a solo run. Oh wait, I came here, but do I have any? I had 3 potions. That's probably enough. Wait, I can skip this trainer. Yeah, fuck, I'll skip all the trainers I can. I don't need to fight them. I'm sure my Miltank will be like over leveled by the end anyway. There's a YouTuber who used that mod, and when you fight a team of 6 in double battles, it will be 12 against 12 in his scenario. Oh, it works like that, huh? Yeah, I think the like or the randomizer software that I use, it would just like if the opponent has like more than 2 Pokemon, then it would be a double battle always. And then you can also like add in. You can add them like, you can give them like additional Pokemon if they don't have 12, or wait, I was gonna say 12 Pokemon, if they don't have 2 Pokemon. So that way you could like force every battle to be a double battle. But I think even if you gave them like 1 extra Pokemon, they would always still have only like 6 at most. And there we go. In fact, we're like, yeah, we're barely like half an hour into this stream and we're already at the first gym. But he literally stuck for 12 minutes. Or yeah, or 20 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that does seem like it. That would be kind of easy to get stuck in for a while. De facto, yeah, wait, even the Surskit is like higher level than me. But I'm sure P-Tank will be fine. They are built different. Wait, oh, I guess my Miltank was faster than the Surskit. I kinda thought, isn't Surskit supposed to be like kind of a fast Pokemon? But I guess Miltank is just faster. So, wait, why is the Vivillon so tanky? But at least I'm also tanky, so I'll be fine. So I wonder, does she heal? Okay, yeah, so she does. Yeah, because I think, well, now that she healed, I think I also need to heal. Yeah, fuck, I always forget how fast, like, Miltank is. You know, I feel like the 100 speed is kind of like its main feature, even. And yeah, I guess one could say that Miltank is a fully evolved Pokemon. Oh wait, oh, you have Harden. Well, I'm glad he didn't use Harden, like, immediately. Yeah, I think, that would have, yeah, wait, if they had just, like, spammed Harden, like, a couple times early on, this would have been really hard. Well, you technically don't really need milk drink for anything, because I can just spam potions. So it's basically like a useless move. Same thing with like all the stat boosting moves, because I can just use X items. But the rollout would be kind of good. It would have been really good in this fight, especially. Because I probably could have just like one-shotted this Vivillon. But it goes down anyway. So now watch me get the fucking rollout immediately. But yeah, you can restore milk drink in the Pokemon Center, but you need to buy need item. What? I guess that sentence makes sense. Now that I think about it a bit more. Yeah, so I would be saving money if I used milk drink. But I think I will have enough money anyway, so I can just keep buying items. Because if I don't have a milk drink, then I can have 4 attacking moves, so I have better, like, coverage. And I think a solo run having a good coverage is kind of important. But I do wonder, does Miltank get, like, anything that is good against fighting types? Maybe it gets, like, Sin Headbutt. That would be, like, really good. Because I kind of need that. But yeah, I do have a Carnivore. Well, we only have one Pokemon at the moment. And we will have one for the rest of our time, so no. And they have Lopunny. Yeah, the good old Lopunny. The League of Legends bunny. Oh, wait, 29. Oh, so wait, we do actually get Sin Headbutt. Yeah, wait, that will be so good. So I really hope we'll be, like, level 29 before we get to the Fighting Gym. So in a solo run, that might be possible. But I think in the normal run, or maybe... Actually, maybe the Fighting Gym would be, like, exactly around, like, 29. So we might be fine. Yeah, I do like this route, because I can literally just, like, walk through it. I don't have to go into any of these, like, mazes. I'll grab these couple of these items before I go, as they're kind of, like, right here. Yeah, I guess if I keep, like, skipping all the trainers, then I will never be level 29. Yeah, I know. Yeah, usually, like, normal types get, like, pretty good TM selection. And I think Miltank is no different from the other normal types either. I can give my Miltank Surf. I think that will go really hard. Well, I feel like pretty much like I feel like all the normal types can get like Blizzard for some reason. That's kind of like their thing. Or like fully evolved normal types. Though actually, well, not all of them, but most of them, I would say. I know, wait, well, there's milk drink. I guess I'll take it. It's better than Growl, at least. Yeah, same thing. I feel like normal types usually also get, like, Thunderbolt. But I feel like Blizzard is, like, a bit more common than that. But I like that. I like how versatile your normal types can be. Give me one random normal type Pokemon. Wait, there is... fuck, I can only think of one at the moment, but I don't want to say that example. Wait, what are some other normal types? Blissey. There we go. That's a normal type. Or is it? It is still a normal type, right? Yeah, pure normal. Yeah, you can never be too sure with these, like, past normal type Pokemon that are pink. Because nowadays it's quite like that they are fairy types. But I guess Blissey didn't become one. Then now we'll have our mascot battle. The winner will become the next Pokemon mascot. Wait, they actually use a super potion. Well, damn, they really don't want to lose to Miltank. Wait, goddamn, the move pool is nuts. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I think Blissey especially, it gets like all the quote-unquote elemental moves. So like Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Blizzard, Ice Beam, probably Fire Blast. You get everything. But then you are also a Blissey, so you can't really utilize them, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, even the... Oh yeah, I didn't remember getting the punches. But it does have arms, so it should be given. Though sometimes you don't even need those. There's about like C, right? Just haven't done that. Oh wait, oh yeah, wait, the return. Yeah, but that will be perfect for the Miltank, as it will be our best friend by the end of the game. So wait a minute, though, I just realized something. Wait, do we go touch our Miltank now? Wait, maybe I should have worded that differently. There's the Pokemon Emmy. I'm gonna go play with my Miltank. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll go play with it. Oh, it's sleeping. How do I wake it up? Wait, it left. Miltank, come back. I wanna play with you. Wait, I can like wake it up somehow. Or I guess not. Well, Miltank, you survived this round. I'll be back. I'll be back for my play session later. I wanna touch those sausage nipples, as one could say. So it's just me, or it's like the Miltank sprite on the bottom screen. Does it look kind of fucked to you? Or there's something wrong about it, but I can't put my finger on it. I think the eyes look like they aren't in their like right place. No, I don't really have all the like sprites are the same size, but yeah, the eyes look kind of weird. They look like they're way far down. But yeah, my Miltank really doesn't want to like play with me. Damn. I always thought you could at least... I thought if you like clicked on them in the Pokemon Emmy, then they would like wake up. But no, Miltank just keeps on sleeping. Oh, Furfro. I love Furfro. He's a little guy. Can I talk to it? There we go. I think Furfro is probably my favorite, like, dog Pokemon. So I can't remember any other dog Pokemon at the moment. But I do like that one. Furfro solo run incoming. Yeah, actually, I once did a Pokemon, or I did a, in my Nuzlocke run of Pokemon X that I did on my own, I had a Furfro in my team for the whole game. And it was, like, pretty good. Oh, wait, Miltank is hungry. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Hello, Miltank. Pyro. Well, that's more of a lion Pokemon. I don't really care about Pyro that much. And wait, you're doing a solo Miltank run. Does this mean Miltank Mega confirmed for ZA? I wish it was confirmed. I would pop off. Hey, hello, Miltank. Look at my finger. It's not really keeping up with my finger. Well, I'll give you... What do we feed our Miltank? I'll give you this brown one. Then I'll also give you this other brown one. As those didn't really look too appealing to me. I think if I would eat one of these, I would eat the orange one. That looks the best. So I'll eat that and Miltank can have all the brown ones. But yeah, now let's get to touching. So let's start with the head. There we go. Good Miltank. And then we'll move down. Down here. Into the sausage... What were they called? Sausage nipples. It seems to like it. Though I don't like the expression that it has on its face while I'm touching them. It seems to like it be too much, even. But I need to get my friendship up with my Miltank. I need my return to do massive damage. So I need to touch my Miltank. So can I... Wait, what else can you do in here? What is this? Wait, you need 3 Pokemon in good condition. Hi, I guess it's some kind of like mini-game. Like the icon on the top right. But well, we only have 1 Miltank, so we can't do that. I'm not enjoying this. Why would you not be? We are just pitting our cute Pokemon. Good Miltank. I'll give you a... I'll give this green one as a reward. I wonder, can you eat one more? Or are you full now? Oh, they are really hungry. They are eating everything I own. Fuck, how many are you gonna eat? I thought they got kind of full, like, really quickly. Can you still eat? Fuck, he's actually gonna eat everything. Wait, are you... Can I eat this one? Or are you still... Okay, oh. Yeah, now we don't like it anymore. Okay, and then let's get one more touch in, and then we'll continue. Yeah, good Miltank. I'm sure you love that. Yeah, there we go. And now let's go back and forget about that. So can you? I remember you can buy like TMs here, can't you? Yeah, I probably want like Bulldoze. So wait, I'm too poor. Okay, well I guess I won't get Bulldoze. Even I come home from college. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot that there's a blackout there. As you can clearly see. Except that you can see like the fucking... there's like some kind of ad there on the electric board. But no, there's a blackout in that part of the town. The fuck, Miltank is like so happy on the bottom of the screen. I told you I have 6 Miltank. No, I only have 1. I only need 1. As Miltank is the most powerful Pokemon of all time. Yeah, that would be too broken. Wait, can't you get something from the, like, 2nd floor of the lab? Oh yeah, I think you can get, like, the Rodon forms from here. And we get Luxury Balls. Well, those are really useful. We'll be catching so many Pokemon. But to be honest, when I look at Miltank, my brain remembers the Hicks Maniac that asks you if you want to buy some milk. Oh, there's a Hex Maniac like that. I don't remember that one. And there he is. I still think like the Sycamore's theme is probably like the best Pokemon song of all time, in my opinion. This is like actually like a ultimate banger. But yeah, a lot of people say it's her breast milk. Oh, yeah, I guess that's why you remember it. Wait, well, I'm sure the Hex Maniac just has a Miltank in her team. Definitely. Like any normal person would. Yeah, it's in X and Y. Yeah, well, I wonder where we can meet her. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, wait, we get to pick our like Kalos starters. Or wait, they are the Kalos starters, Gendo starters. I guess I'll probably just take like Squirtle so I can teach it like Surf later. Oh, so Dintimil Town. And wait, that's east of Luminos City. Okay, so yeah, I think we won't be going east for a while. So I think we'll go west first, right? But someday we'll get there. To buy some milk. So I feel like buying like Moo milk when you have a Miltank in your team seems like a bad investment. Because well, I could just produce my own. Oh wait! Huh. So... yeah, I guess because I used the randomizer software to like make the starters into Miltanks, it's also like randomized these. Huh. Well... yeah, Horsey does pretty much do the same thing. But I do also kind of like the funny Togepi, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll speak to Horsey. And my Miltank has Tick Pat, which I probably would have preferred getting like Scrappy, because then I could have just hit all the ghost types with my like normal stab moves. But Tick Pat is also like, it's not like bad. Miltank does have like pretty good abilities. I'll call this one like Slave. This is a Slave C. There we go. Maybe my sanity is going away. I think that might be too long of a name. Hey, there we go. We got the Charizard right X. What if I give that to my Miltank? The Scrubby, yeah, Scrubby would have been really good. Because at that point, I think I would just like use normal moves against everything that I can, and then against like steel and rock types, I would use like, well, some kind of fighting move. And that's kind of like the only things I would need. I don't really know if Sap Super would be that good. I think Tick Fat is more useful. Though I feel like Miltank does seem like the type of Pokemon that you would expect. If I feel like if Miltank was like made in modern day, it would probably have like some kind of unique ability, probably related to milk somehow. It would probably like drink its own milk when it goes below 50% HP or something. Something like that. Or they would probably make it so it would have like the ability to pick up, but it can only pick up like moo moo milk. Yeah, wait, that would be it. Yeah, it would just like produce you free moo moo milk. Oh, yeah, can we have a look at our horsey? Yeah, well, it sure is a horsey. Yeah, the Milky Way. Yeah, I guess I could have like thrown the horse into the boxes. I don't really like need it. Oh wait, wait, fuck! I had to go into the cafe. Wait, where is it? Here. I do really like the randomizer software that I use. It also like adds in the fact that the text goes like really fast. As you can see, it just like kind of skips the whole message if I just keep like mashing it. I think it's like a bit faster than like default fast speed. I'm still kind of surprised that no one has made like a quote-unquote like a ROM hack of like 3DS Pokemon games that like skips the whole story. I guess that might be like too hard to make or something. Because I feel like the only reason I don't play like Sun and Moon more often is probably the fact that there's like way too much dialogue. If that could somehow be like removed, then I would probably play it like more. Yeah, wait, this is the O power guy. But yeah, I think he's useless as we don't have the internet connection to utilize him. Ah, fuck, wait, there's the Lucario. I think, yeah, I feel like the Corina fight we'll have to do like before the Turret Gym might be the hardest fight in the early game at least. Because she'll have a Lucario, who's a fighting steel type. So he'll resist my normal moves and will also be super effective against me. So that could be a bit tough. Also wait, this is a double battle, but we only have one Pokemon. No, wait, we do also have the Horsey. I already forgot about it. Well, I guess the Horsey can use like a Leer. No, there's also like one other. You battle like Corina 3 times, I think. You battle her like before the gym fight, then you battle her as the gym fight, and then after that in like the Lucario versus Lucario battle. But yeah, I think the first one might be the most difficult, because in that one she does use Lucario, but then she doesn't use it in the gym battle. I don't remember, though, yeah, she does have like 2 Lucarios, but does she use both of them in like the first battle? I don't remember that. I really hope she doesn't. Because I don't want to battle 2 Lucarios. I guess I really wish I could have bought the Bulldoze TM, as that would definitely help with the, you know, Lucarios. So how much money do I have now? Yeah, I still don't have enough for it. Wait, did you see my Pokemiles? Oh, I think I'm like some kind of cheat on it that gives me like infinite Pokemiles. I think they come with like the rare candy thing I usually have on. But what the fuck do you even use Pokemiles for anyway? I don't even know. Oh, there's Furpro. Yeah, I feel like when I play the Legends ZA, I feel like I might have a Furpro in my team. As I would assume that's gonna be available, as the game does take place in Kalos after all. So I have to see about it. Though Furpro is kind of a funny Pokemon, because it does have like the gimmick of the fact that you can like trim it, so it will like look different. But in my opinion, I think the default Furpro is the best looking one. So the like whole gimmick is kind of pointless. But yeah, damn, never skipped the leg day. Yeah, Miltank never skips it. Even though she does kind of look like she does. As her legs are kind of tiny. Or well, I guess they do have like some kind of muscle in them. Wait, do we battle these two now? Yeah, I think we might, or at least we battled Tierno. Yeah, I do wonder at what point does, like, Return do more damage than Stomp. Can we actually test it out? Yeah, I guess it might already be dealing, like, more damage. Or at least, like, around the same. So, yeah. Wait, I kind of forgot that they call me Big P. They're like the beak and then the letter P. So you can interpret it in any way you want. We don't know what the P stands for. I'm kind of skipping, like, I wonder if there are any, like, good TMs around here. I'm kind of just skipping them, but I kind of doubt that there would be anything good. I think there might be one here. Oh no, there's just like the berry tree. I wonder what kind of hill item I would want for my Miltank. I didn't really consider that. Because when I did like the Trilbear only run, I had an Eviolite. As that kind of makes sense. I think for an unevolved Pokemon, that is the best one. But I guess for Miltank, probably like a Leftovers would be the best one. Yeah, I think Leftovers. I can't really think of anything better. Or like something that just boosts normal type moves. That would also work. But for the later parts of the game, I think Leftovers is better, as we'll probably get to the point where we'll be spamming like a lot of X items. And then recovering HP while doing that, well, it's better. Hey, what even is loaded dice? Isn't that from like newer games? Oh, Bidoof. Yeah, I think isn't loaded dice, that's the one that makes you more likely to like hit those like moves that can hit either like or between like 2 and 5 times. It makes it like more likely to hit the 5. Yeah, I think that's from like Scarlet and Violet maybe. does rollout do the same? Yeah, I guess rollout does work a bit differently. I guess for a rollout we could have like metronome, as that like boosts the power of the move if you keep using it in a row like multiple times. Oh, bide. Well, I feel like bite could go. It could like do something. Yeah, I don't need defense curl. I can just use X defense if I want defense. Yeah, it does take 2 turns, but if there's like some kind of really strong opponent that we wouldn't be able to beat without it, then that can be our like ace in the hole. So what is this like TM back here? It's gonna be something bad. My guess it's gonna be Torment. Well, kinda close. So kind of weird how Holnecro is the TM number 1. Like, why that one specifically? Yeah, Amulet Coin could also be kind of good early on, so I could like stack up on a lot of money in case I need it. So that's also like type of item you usually do get like early on, so we might be getting it at some point. Speaking of Furfur, I think I probably want to put the Horsey into the box before I go to the next like route. Because I always remember there's like this really hard double battle in there where the guys use like 2 Furfurs. I think if I remember to, I always like skip that if I'm doing like a Nuzlocke. Because like it's 2 Furfurs and they spam like Hitbot. And well, they're Furfurs, so the Hitbot is stab. So it basically has like 100 power. And there are 2 of them. So that's a really scary fight. But yeah, Assault Vest could be really good. As I will probably end up having, like, only attacking moves anyway. Why am I helping you? Well, why would you not be helping me? We are a team. We are the Team Miltank. I'm sure you want to be part of that team, right? Do these guys like give me anything? Oh yeah, wait, fuck, wait, I could have bought clothes in the previous, or in like the town that has the first gym, but I forgot. Because of course I need clothes. Those will help me beat this run. But your demise is my favorite meals. Well, damn. But I feel like you usually get like something from the like hotels. I think you always get at least like a TM. Or I guess in this case a full heal. And yeah, well, I'm not gonna speak to O man. I don't need the O powers. But wait, are you? I think you're meant to go here first. I always kind of thought that this place was kind of weird, as there's like actually literally nothing in here, in this like cool looking castle place. I think you do get like a mega mobile. You get like the mega stone for that in the post game. I guess that's like the only thing you get from here. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. There's an escape rope. Yeah, that changes everything. But yeah, aside from that, it's literally just like empty. That was, I think, like the worst decision they ever made in like Pokemon X and Y was probably the fact that they like put most of the Mega Stones in the game behind like, well, they locked them in the post game. Because like, why would they do that? I will never understand the decision in my whole life. I think that might be like up there as one of the dumbest decisions I've ever made in Pokemon games. But yeah, I said before, Metronome definitely could be good. Because I will most likely be spamming my like main normal move most of the time. And then for a rollout as well. So yeah, I guess wait, this is kind of a good route because I can just like skate through here. I never have to go through like the side paths. Wait, I can even like ignore these trainers if I want. At least one of them. I wonder, if I keep doing this, I wonder how low level I'll be in the future. Oh wait, do I own an antidote? I don't. But I guess I'll just use the full heal. Yeah, well, I kind of made it as like a singular decision, bad decision inside of the game. Because I think like the fucking Diamond and Pearl remakes, for example, those are like a mistake on their own. Or like the whole thing is just a mistake. Or dumb decision, I mean. Well, some other dumb things that they have done that would be up there probably would be the fact that when they made Scarlet and Violet, they decided to not have, like, the gyms do, like, level scaling, you know? In an open-world game where you're allowed to go to the gyms in any order you want. But they decided that, yeah, what if we have them be at the same level all the time? So you basically can't choose order you do them in. I will never understand that decision either. Like, what the fuck? And they make Megas, but there's literally only one Kalos Mega. Yeah, but that... I feel like that makes sense, because the Megas were intended as like a feature to make old Pokemon more relevant. I guess, even though they gave them the only like the popular old Pokemon. Well, I think that's not really too dumb of a decision, in my opinion. And especially it's also like the fact that they probably like thought about what if we remake these games in the future, then we can like add in Kalos Megas or something. Which, well, they are technically like doing that now, even though it's not a remake, but now they're finally getting to it. Yeah, I think the starter, yeah, that's something I can agree on. I think if they had done more Kalos Megas, the starters definitely would have been the ones that got them. Yeah, it's kind of weird to have like a main gimmick of your generation and then the starters don't get that. But, well, they are technically fixing it now, in like really big quotation marks. Because I have heard some things about the, like, Legends ZA, about the starter Megas. And how they are locked behind, you have to play like online ranked to get them. So you can't get them in like by playing this game like normally. Yeah. Love that. Great Game Freak. So yeah, I'll be never getting the starter megas in Legends ZA, as I don't plan on playing online. And then, like, in the release, I think there's only, like, Greninja is, like, the only one that's gonna be available. Because then, like, Delphox and Chestnut come in, like, the next seasons. So I think by the time the Season 2 comes out, no one is gonna be playing the game anymore anyway, so... I think no one is gonna be getting, like, Chestnut Mega. But yeah, I hate that kind of stuff. When, like, a single-player game forces you to play online. To get something, like, kind of cool. So next step, I'll, like, make it so that you can only, like, get the Kalos starters in, like, the DLC or something. You get the Megas from playing online, and then you have to buy the DLC to actually get the Pokemon to Mega Evolve. Wouldn't be too surprised. No, I think they have said that you won't be able to get it offline or something. Or I'm not too sure about that. Because that's how they get you to subscribe to the Nintendo Online. To get more monies. And they make the DLC before the game release. Yeah, that's also like a really scummy move. So I think these days most Nintendo games that come out that have DLC, I think they mostly like announce the DLC like before the game even comes out, which I hate that. But that's just a modern gaming in a whole. But yeah, I definitely won't be buying the Legends Arceus, or wait, the Legends Arceus, Legends ZA DLC. I think I'm done with DLC. I will never buy DLC, especially for a Pokemon game. I feel like the game has to be like really good for me to buy the DLC. I don't really know like what game I would even buy a DLC for if it came out. Yeah, we do need more games like Silk Song. It's like it costs like 20 euros, and it's like a good game, and it doesn't have DLC. Don't you get cut from here? I remember that cut is like missable in this game, if you don't just like pick it up from here. But where is it? Or is it like up here, maybe? Because I think, wait, is this maze where the Furfro is? Well, I guess I'll just grab the Furfro. So, wait, I need to, like, bait the Furfro. Wait, not that way, goddammit. Yeah, wait, so, wait, Shauna, can you wait here? No, okay, wait, can you wait here? Yeah, wait here, and then I'll go here, and then the Furfro goes up there, and then I will... Yeah, don't talk to me, yeah, now come here. And then you wait right here, and then we're good to go. Or wait. No, wait, I thought about maybe this guy gives us like the cut as a reward for like getting the fur throw, but I think that's not the case. Yeah, I think you have to like find it from here. Like, you don't have to find it because you don't really need cut for anything. But maybe there's like some kind of good items I can get later. Oh yeah, he gives us the Poke Flute. Yeah, that's why we are here in the first place. Oh wait, there's a cut. I'm kind of surprised how like fast we are going at the moment. Because we're barely like over. Yeah, we are like hour and 20 minutes in and we're already at here. For some reason, in my brain, I keep thinking that it will take like 3 hours to get this point. I think this cutscene looks kind of bad when you do it in like daytime. Because you're supposed to watch like fireworks, but those don't really look too amazing when it's not night. Well, I feel like the game like kind of like being fast doesn't really make it like easy. That doesn't really have too much correlation. But I still do agree that it's one of the easier Pokemon games. Probably after like Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, it's probably the easiest one. Also, these textures aren't like loading, so it's like black. I always kind of remember, it does take quite a while until we get to the, like, second gym. I think, like, X and Y probably has, like, the biggest, like, downtime between, like, the first and second gym in any Pokemon game. Because you do go through, like, 3 different towns and then, like, probably, like, 6 different routes before we get to the second one. But after that, we just kind of, like, every single town has a gym we go into afterwards. But what do you think is the hardest Pokemon game? I don't really know. I feel like I would have, like, some kind of clear answer, but for some reason I can't think of it. It's probably Pokemon Colosseum. It's probably that one. It's not, well, I don't know if that counts as it's not, like, a mainline Pokemon game. Oh, wait, Scarlet and Violet. No, that's definitely... Or, Oh, wait, are we talking about, like, the hardest Pokemon game, or what is the Scarlet and Violet for? Are we talking about the gym, like, gaps? Because in that one, there isn't really too much gap between, like, the first and second gym, because you can just go to them. No, well, I wouldn't consider those hard. Those are quite easy. Because the lags. Oh, that's why. Well, I didn't encounter too many bugs while playing it. But yeah, it sure doesn't lag. But I can just buy my 500 euro Switch 2 and then it won't lag anymore. You can get the non-lag DLC for such a cheap price. But yeah, I think Colosseum is the hardest one, because it has, like, there's like a really big like level gap between like the final battle you do and then like the fight before that. And they take place in this like tournament, so you can't really like grind between them. Which is kind of like evil. And if you just play the game like normally, I think you'll always be like at least 10 or like 15 levels lower than like the final boss. So it's quite tough. And wait, what if mainline for you? Or yeah, or like a mainline Pokemon game that is hard. Yeah, probably like maybe Platinum. I can't remember Cynthia being kind of tough most of the time. Yeah, I think Cynthia is quite a difficult, like, champion. So I just kind of think the older games, they feel harder than the newer ones, because I think by average, if you don't do like any grinding, you'll like always be way lower level than like the opponents, especially like the champion. So that's why they kind of feel harder. Because in the newer games, it's kind of impossible to be lower level because you can't turn the EXP share off. But yeah, I think the hardest like normal Pokemon game, mainline game is probably like Platinum or like maybe Black and White 1. Like it's also, though, I guess harder one would be Platinum. It would just be like normal Diamond and Pearl because that one is slower. So it's kind of like the same thing as like Sky and Violet. It takes longer, so it's harder. Because in that one, like the animations take like a year to do or something. They made the game like really slow, but then they fixed it in like Platinum. So barely any Pokemon in them. Or are we talking about Platinum? Yeah, I think Platinum has kind of a bad Pokédex in my opinion. I feel like it doesn't really have too many like cool Pokemon I would want to use. Yeah, yeah, especially like Diamond and Pearl in comparison. They did kind of fix it in like Platinum like a little bit. I remember like, I think you can get like 2 fire, or you can get like, yeah, I think you get like 2 fire types in the whole game. If you don't count the starter. You can get like a Ponyta or like a Flareon, and that's kind of it. And you might be able to get like Magmar, but I think you can't like evolve it into a Magmortar. Which is kind of before like post-game. Which is kind of funny when the Pokemon came out in that generation. And yeah, and I dislike both Flareon and Ponyta, so it really sucks. So I can't remember that they didn't really fix like the fire Pokemon problem in like Platinum. I think that one also doesn't have like any... It barely has like any new fire Pokemon available. Oh, you think they did? Yeah, I would assume they at least made like the Magmortar like available before post-game. I feel like that would be the obvious choice they did. Clint has a full team. Well, yeah. I do. Doesn't Clint use like Lopunny or something? Wait, can I look up Clint Pokemon? Or is he even called Clint? Wait, who the fuck is Clint? No, wait, this is some kind of Pokemon fan game. Wait, what is he called? Pokemon Sinnoh Fire Elite 4. Oh, he's called Flint. There we go. But yeah, wait, I'm looking at his team from Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and he has 2 fire Pokemon. Then he has a Steelix, Driftlim, and Lopunny. What the fuck is that team? Well, yeah, wait, what about Platinum? Yeah, Platinum, he has like a full fire type team. I love that, like, Diamond and Pearl team. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Imagine, let's make this like Fire Elite Four type member and give him like 2 fire types. I love Game Freak. But yeah, the Platinum version, it's way better. Yeah, the girl footsteps of Bruno and his iconic Onyx. Finally 60k, well, congratulations. I feel like it takes too long this time. Well, you've been kind of spending your points in recent times. Oh, wait, Miltank is hungry. Wait, fuck, we need to go feed it. Do we decorate? Oh, I guess I can change like the wallpaper color. Let's give it pink, like Miltank. And then I'll put whatever this is. Pink egg cushion, yeah, that goes there. And then I'll put a cloud. And then I'll put my remaining Pokebuff there so it can eat it. Wait, I guess it doesn't eat it on its own. But yeah, wait, I don't have any Pokebuffs to feed my Miltank with. Wait, how do you get more? Yeah, I think I've probably never, like, ran out of Pokebuffs before. Wait, there's wait, what about the flowers? Oh yeah, he can eat, yeah, well, yeah, Miltank can eat those. We can just leave it here to have a dinner. They imagine doing like a Smeargle, like solo run. But that would probably be kind of hard. I guess technically you could get like any move in the whole game, but then you kind of have to like choose which ones to get. But can I just not do this battle? Oh wait, okay, I do have to battle. Yeah, I guess you do get to like take 4 moves with Sketch. So I guess you would probably like take a couple of moves early on to like get you through the hard part, or get you through like the early game, and then you would get some kind of like really strong move later on. That would probably be the play. Fuck, they really don't like this fledgling. Does Serena use like her? Yeah, she does use her starter. Because I feel like sometimes in like Pokemon double battles that you do with like some kind of NPC in your team, they only use like one Pokemon for some reason. Even though they might have like more than one Pokemon. But Serena at least uses 2. Wait, fuck. Yeah, if we had like a cut Pokemon, we could get something from here. But well, I don't have a cut Pokemon. Fuck, can I go feed my Miltank? I'll take the... Wait, decorate. I'll take back this like Pokepuff. How do I... Can I take it back? I can take it back. Here we go, Miltank. I've come to feed you with my final Pokepuff. Then we'll be all out. Now you will starve. I actually have like literally no idea how to get more Pokepuffs. Can't you like... You can like make them? Maybe? Or do you just get like more of them maybe like every day? I guess, yeah, from here we can already like almost see the gym. As it's like right there. But it's kind of funny how we still have to go through like 3 different routes before we actually get to it. But we're almost there. Yeah, wait, I didn't really think about it at all, but yeah, that gym is a rock type gym, right? I don't really have anything to handle that with. Oh wait, an HP up. I'll give that to Miltank. I guess if I wanted to, I could just like run back to Kalos and buy the Bulldoze. I think that would probably be able to get me to the gym. But I would have to run back to... Oh, did I say I would have to run back to Kalos? Well, I meant to say we would have to run back to Luminos City. But that's so far away! But I think do I run back for it? Because we aren't gonna be getting any solar beams in a while. No, fuck, I think I'll run back for it. Because I will also use it against the Karina's, like, Lucario. No, we do actually, no, wait, we get the Rock Smash TM from the next town. Yeah, wait, we can just use that. Yeah, we don't need Bulldoze. Rock Smash will handle it. And wait. Hey, add me on Discord so I can catch your live streams wherever you are online. Wait, actually, the Automod actually plugged their, like, Discord username. Yeah, well, I will deny it. Yeah, they did already tell me their Discord, but it got blocked. I guess the Automod has learned that people don't wanna know these bots like Discord usernames. Yeah, I pressed the funny deny button, so we couldn't see it. But it was something, it was just like a bunch of numbers or something, from what I could see. And yeah, I went through and I allowed that sentence. I found like the place where you can do that. And wait, we almost died. Actually had like a Dragon Rage. But yeah, now we can finally say like you, Pirili. That is allowed now. Oh, bacon. What is a... I just said bacon. I saw like nothing wrong with that, but yeah, that's not what the Pokemon is called. Yeah, I just saw it and the first thing that came to my mind was like bacon. But yeah, well, close enough. A Pancham. I love Pancham. I feel like at some point in my life, I probably thought that like bacon and bacon were like spelled the same way. But nowadays I know that it's different. So why is this Goldeen fucking me up? Okay, Miltank pulled through. Okay, good job. I don't know, I feel like the Skiddo kind of reminded me. I feel like Go-Goat seems like a type of Pokemon that could really use like a Mega Evolution in new games. But it probably won't get one. But it definitely could use it. So I guess, well, now that I think about it, I guess like pretty much every single like Kalos Pokemon could use a Mega Evolution. Because I feel most of them do feel kind of like incomplete. Or they could use like more sauce. Like Go-Goat. Because it's kind of... I don't really know. It kind of feels like it's lacking something. And it's kind of bad as well. And I also feel like it seems like Pokemon that could be kind of easy to give like a cool looking Mega. Just give it like some kind of wines and like bigger horns and that's it. It's good to go. And yeah, it's the GOAT. It's the GOAT of the GOAT Pokemon. As the competition isn't really that tough. But yeah, I think like most of the Kalos Pokemon could use like a Mega Evolution. I can really think of like a single one that I would feel kind of weird if they got like a Mega. I probably need repels as that one cave is coming up. But they gotta go for a bit. Yeah, got it. Well, that's not a Kalos Pokemon. Oh yeah, there we go. Rock Smash. Though I like the fact that they made like Rock Smash TM for kind of like no reason. It does not have to be a TM, but I like that. And yeah, Proxus, that's a Alolan Pokemon. Actually, I don't need Bide. I did say that it would be good to have us like an ace in the hole, but I don't need it. I have Rock Smash now. Though I do have to say, if they like kept Megas as like a gimmick for the future games, I feel like when they do like something Alola related, they would probably be giving like Proxus a Mega. It kind of does give off the vibes, sadly. Like, it's most of the time, like, all the single-stage Pokemon, they kind of give off the vibes of getting a Mega. Because all of them kind of feel like they could, like, use something. Oh, we do even... Oh, yeah, we do have to go here first. Yeah, I guess from here, I think... Yeah, I think I can get, like, a Mega Aerodactyl. I think that's, like... I guess that's, like, realistically the earliest Mega you can get. Though you can't use it as we don't have the Mega Ring. But that's, like, the earliest Pokemon plus the Mega Stone you can get. Because, well, we do get the... Like... I keep almost saying, like, Kalos starters, but we get the Kanto starters, but, well, we do have to wait until they evolve. But with Aerodactyl, you don't have to do that. Helioptile, I love this guy. This will probably be like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time if the evolution didn't like suck. As I really dislike the evolution, but the Helioptile is like so cute. But yeah, I should probably Ripple up right about now. Also, wait, why am I not using Rock Smash? I should probably do that. Oh, wait, I was gonna use Dive Ball. Yeah, that doesn't really help me against wild Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of like these like routes where you like ride a random Pokemon for no reason. I think how many of these are there? There are only like 2, right? You ride the Rhyhorn and then like the Mamoswine later. So wait, how does one ride the Rhyhorn? There we go. Had a little bit of trouble, but we got through it. I think, do any of these guys like battle me? I think they don't. I think aside from the Flare Crunch, you don't like battle any trainers in this area. So there's like, wait, isn't there like a Sky Battle back here? Like I said, Sky Battles are kind of a weird feature they added in this game. Or kind of a weird like trainer type. Or I guess it's in the trainer type when they have like a unique way of battling. It's more than that. And it's kind of weird how they just, yeah, let's make these trainers so you can only battle with, like, flying Pokemon. I don't really like, what led them to that decision? Because at that point, I would assume that they would make, like, all the trainers you fight while surfing, you could only, like, battle them with, like, water Pokemon or something. I feel like that would make sense. I still think, like, one of the scariest fights I've ever done was probably in this game when I did a Nuzlocke and then I did a Sky Battle. But in the Nuzlocke, I realistically only have like 1 Pokemon I can use in the Sky Battle. So that was kind of scary. Because I think the opponent had like 3 of them. Fuck, the Miltank is still like hungry. Miltank, I have nothing to feed you with. Damn, I'm pretty sure you can get Shadow Claw from here. I wonder if Miltank can get that. Because Miltank doesn't really have, you know, claws. But well, I always make the argument that Wooper can get Ice Punch without having arms. So I think it wouldn't be weird if Miltank got Shadow Claw. Based on that. Yeah, I think the fucking Soul Rock will like fuck me up. Yeah, wait, I think I wanna run away. Yeah, wait, yeah, I think, wait, yeah, fighting pretty much anything in this cave kind of sucks. Because everything is either like a fighting type or a rock type. And Miltank doesn't really, you know, handle those too well. And how's the Mono Cow going? It sure is going. I've had no troubles thus far. But soon we are about to go to the fighting, or wait, not the fighting gym, but the rock gym. And I think Miltank could struggle a little bit in there. But probably not that much. I guess I'll kill this Cubone. So I'm kind of surprised that a Cubone could like tank 3 returns. Especially when it's like lower level. Yeah, I grew up with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I remember Whitney's cow. Yeah, I think everyone who has played any, like, Shoto games does remember Miltank. Or, I was gonna say Miltank's Whitney. Well, it might as well be Miltank's Whitney. As I think the Miltank is more rememberable than Whitney herself. And I forgot that you can get Kangaskhan from here. But yeah, it truly is really scary. Because I don't remember, can you even get like any fighting types before you fight Whitney? I think you can probably get like Heracross. But that might be like the only one. But yeah, now, can Miltank get Shadow Claw? I think I would have to guess no. But I'll still see. Okay, yeah. It doesn't have claws, so it makes sense. But in Gen 2, there's a trade for matchup in the city. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, it's probably also in, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't really see any reason why they would remove it. But yeah, I don't remember. What do you have to trade them for it? Is it like a Abra, maybe? For some reason, I remember it being Abra. Or like Drowsy, one of those. Wait, I said like no. Or I picked the wrong option. Yeah, I had to say no. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so it's Drowsy. Well, yeah, doing that trade, that does make the Whitney battle a little bit easier. Like, well, I guess you don't really need like a fighting type either. You just need like a fighting type move. But I also don't really know how available those are in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You probably don't really get any before that fight. If you don't have like the matchup or Heracross. Actually, Heracross probably doesn't even get like a fighting move by that point. I was tired of the Cyndaquil, the Cow's Hill. Well, I think isn't the cow kind of hill with like any starter? Though, well, I guess you would be weak to roll out with Cyndaquil. Yeah, I guess that's the reason. But yeah, I guess I'll get rid of Stomp. I don't really need it. I think Return is like more powerful already. But yeah, I think like, I guess Totodile would be the best starter to like fight Whitney with. I guess, well, Chikorita kind of sucks. And then well, Cyndaquil is weak to roll out. Wait, I think I got Heartstone from this cave, so I guess I can keep that to my Miltank, so then my rollout can be more powerful, as I currently don't have a held item. The funniest thing, I beat Morty with a level 6 Togepi. Oh. Oh yeah, wait, does Morty only have, like, ghost moves? Yeah, I think most of the, like, gym leaders, aside from, like, Whitney, are kind of lame in, like, Johto. Because their, like, teams are kind of, like, well, not too creative, I would say. As Morty has, like, well, what does he have? Like, does he have Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar? Is that his team? Does he even have Misdreavus? Probably not. Like, most of them are, like, really forgettable. I guess, like, what is the final one called? Like, Claire? I guess I can kind of remember her being, like, kind of cool. Yeah, Claire. Yeah, Claire and, like, Whitney. Those are, like, the only ones worth remembering. Everyone else is just kind of lame. Because, yeah, at least, like, Claire has the Kingdra. I wouldn't have expected that, based on, like, what kind of teams other like, gym leaders have. I would have expected her to only have, like, forms of, like, Dratini. But it's cool that she actually has, like, a Gen 2 Pokemon. That's kind of rare. Because doesn't, like, what is the first gym leader called? Like, Falconer. Doesn't he only has, like, Peachy and then Pidgeotto? Bro doesn't even have Hoot Hoot. I will never understand that decision. Let's wait, these guys are kind of high level. They're actually, like, higher level than I am. Yeah, I think Johto is kind of a weird region overall. I feel like it could definitely, like, instead of, like, remaking Kanto, like, every 5 years, I feel like they should definitely make, like, a, you know, a Johto remake. To, like, fix up a couple of the weird aspects about it. Yeah, Water Dragon is, like, a really good typing. I just, like, recently played this, like, one Pokemon fan game called, like, Pokemon Xenoverse, and in that one my starter was, like, a Water Dragon type, and it was really good. Even though that game did have fairy typing, but I feel like I almost never, like, encountered too many fairy types, so I didn't have to worry about it. Oh, you know, yeah, wait, I guess we can get the puzzle. I guess I'll get the Cho puzzle. I can teach it, like, strength later or something. Yeah, I do like the addition of fairy type as well. I think it was a good decision overall. I kind of wish they would, like, add more types, like, more often even. But I guess it would be kind of hard. Because if you add, like, a new type, then you kind of you would probably almost, like, have to make some old Pokemon that type as well, like they did with Fairy. Because you can't just like add a new type and then only like give it to new Pokemon, because then you would, well, probably in like the generation you introduce a new type and you would probably have like 2 Pokemon of that type. Because they don't really have too many Pokemon in like each generation anymore. So it's kind of hard to do. Yeah, Dragons did need a nerf. They were quite strong. So I guess, though, I also don't really... I would have survived if they didn't nerf them. Because I think it kind of makes sense to have, like, one type that is, like, really strong in, like, RPG. And I feel like Dragon did fit that quite well. And as Pokemon is more of a single-player game for me, I don't really find it too weird for like one type to be like really strong. But they do also have to consider like the multiplayer aspect of it. But yeah, let's get to go Tyrant. And then I will throw it to the box immediately. I remember in Heart Gold Soul Silver teaching my Lugia Dragon Pulse to deal with Lance's Dragonites. Yeah, you kind of have to like come up with some kind of way of dealing with those. But I guess, yeah, Lugia would probably be the best one to deal with those. Though I think one of them does have like Ice Beam or something. I guess that would kind of like damage Lugia. And wait, doesn't other one of them have like Thunder? I guess 2 of them can hit Lugia for like super effective. But I guess if you kill them first, then you'll be fine. Yeah, Lugia is kind of tanky. I guess the usual way to handle them would just be to like teach Ice Beam to one of your Pokemon. I actually don't know if you're gonna get like Ice Beam before like the post game in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Because if not, then well, that's kind of hard to do. Oh yeah, we get the Dowsing Machine. Also, I forgot to keep the Heartstone. There we go. And yeah, Jolteon, that's like a pretty good way to take out the Gyarados. Because you'll most likely be faster than it. That can't really be said for like, if you... What kind of other electric types could you have in that game? I guess like Ampharos? I think the Gyarados would at least like outspeed that. But I guess if you had like Electrode, that would also be pretty good. Oh yeah, they didn't even like put the Ice Stone thing in anywhere in like the Heart Gold Soul Silver map. I kind of thought they would do that. But yeah, they did really seem to be kind of weird about the game. Like not allowing you to get like the new Pokemon for the old, or like the new evolutions to introduce in like the Diamond and Pearl. They didn't really allow you to get those in the remakes, even though it would have made sense. But that's how they get you to buy the other versions of the games, or buy the other games so you can evolve your funny little Pokemons. So it does make sense why they would do that. Yeah, I don't really like it how they prevented you from getting that. Same thing with, like, I think, can you even get, like, Electivire and, like, McMortar in, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver? You can probably at least get it in, like, maybe post-game, hopefully. So I guess you could barely even get them in, like, fucking Diamond and Pearl, so... Expecting them to be in Heart Gold Soul Silver might be asking for too much. I kinda like the music in here. I don't remember this song. Oh wait, is there like a clothes shop in here? Yeah, wait, I can finally buy clothes. Of course I want that. So, do I want any of these? I guess I kinda like the red jacket. I'll buy that. Yeah, that's the only thing I buy. I don't know if it looks good with, like, the red hat, but I can't really, like, do anything about that. Yeah, I've never done, like, the post-game Cynthia fight in Gen 5. But I would assume that Glaceon does handle Garchomp quite well. In most situations. Like, I guess in, like, Gen 4, isn't, like, the Cynthia's Garchomp, isn't it holding, like, the berry that makes ice moves, like, weaker? I think it is. I guess we'll go... Wait, I wonder, is the bike, like, ever needed for anything in these games? I don't remember. But I guess I might as well get it. And yeah, I'll take the yellow bike. Yeah, I guess it's in the remakes. Yeah, it has been a while since I played, like, a non-remake Gen 4 game. Because I guess, well, I haven't really played the remake. I played it once when it came out, and that has been it. But yeah, I guess it has been quite a while since I've been, like, Sinnoh in general. So why am I using a potion? I could just go to fucking... I'm standing, like, next to the Pokemon Center. What am I doing? Yeah, I did the one time when I played the remakes, I actually, like, the first run I did like Nuzlocke immediately. As I wanted to feel something while playing. And I did get, like, wiped against the final Elite Four member. I don't remember what he's called. He's like Lucian, the, like, psychic one. So I did die. So I guess they were a bit more difficult than they normally would be. That was kind of a bad Nuzlocke overall, because I think I didn't lose, like, a single Pokemon until that point I got, like, wiped. I guess before I go to Chima, I guess I might as well go to the next route and, like, clear out a couple of the trainers. I'll have to do that, like, anyway later on. I think I can't remember you getting some kind of, like, really good TM from, like, here. It might be, like, Brick Break. Which I think my Miltank would definitely want to have Brick Break. Definitely wouldn't mind that. Oh! Oh, okay, so you have a fighting type hidden power. With a funny little addition of a critical hit as well. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they would add those in the remakes. Because usually, I feel like these days you would expect it to like make the game easier in the remakes. But at least they tried adding in some kind of like difficulty. Like giving them stuff like that. I love Skip Bloom. It's so cute. So once again, I feel like I have rollout and I could use it, but I feel like it's the type of move that I would like never use. Because I hate being like locked into it. But maybe someday I'll find some kind of use for it. Maybe when we fight like some kind of scary flying type. I don't, what would be like a scary flying type? I guess like Havlucha? But I guess for Havlucha I can just use Return as well. Yeah, one thing I like about the newer game character creation, you are not forced to wear a hat if you don't want to. Well, can't you also like take the hat off in this one? Or do you mean that you can start the game without wearing a hat these days? Yeah, I don't remember too much about the recent, like, character creators. As I've only, like, played every new Pokemon game, like, one time. Oh, Mind Plate. Wait, that could go... That could be, like, really good once we get the Sin Hitbot. Oh, and well, there's Havlucha. But the pre-Gen 7, every character has a hat. There's no way to get rid of it. Sword and Shield and beyond, there's an option to take off the hat. Oh! Yeah, I didn't know there was, like, no way of taking it off in this one. But yeah, I do believe that. But yeah, that definitely is, like, an odd choice. Because why would you not allow us to take the hat off? Especially when we, like, started the game without having the hat on. Before we, like, put on our trainer outfit. But yeah, that's good to know. So yeah, this character customization, like, it does look pretty good in, like, the Legends CA, from what little I have seen. So I'm kind of excited to make my own guy. But I feel like I usually don't really put too much effort into, like, how my character looks. I guess, yeah, let's hit the gym now. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll just rock smash our way through it. Yeah, I like that the Pokemon gave us character creation. Yeah, it's kind of odd how, like, long it took for them to implement that. Because one would assume that they would at least have introduced that in, like, black and white. Or at least in, like, bare minimum. Because I feel like it's kind of an obvious feature to add. But well, as I said before, I don't really put too much effort on what my character looks like anyway, so it's not really like that big of a feature for me. But I think for many people it definitely is. I wonder, wait, I can't remember there being some kind of TM here, right? Oh yeah, we get strength here. Yeah, but for some reason I didn't remember at all that we get strength. I don't know what TM or what HM I thought we would get. But yeah, if we go like here... Oh yeah, wait, this leads us to the other cave that we could have gone into. But I think it's like blocked off by a strength stone? Or rock? But I think we can still like get TM without pushing it. Yeah, I feel like... Oh wait, no, we do need strength for the TM. But yeah, strength, it does give off the vibes of being like, you get it in like after the third or the fourth gym. I think that on average, I feel like that's the time you get it. But yeah, in this one, you're just gonna get it in the second one. I guess you do kind of pretty much get like both Rock Smash and Strength, like around the second gym in this. But Rock Smash isn't like an HM. Though it does still function as a HM. Even if it isn't. I still feel like making all the HMs work like how Rock Smash works in this one, that probably would have like fixed most of the people's like problems with like HMs. But it's kind of weird how they didn't really do that. Instead, they just made Rock Smash TM and then everything else is still an HM. Because I guess I got like flinched. Or what happened? I just stopped my rollout. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess I missed. Yeah, well, I'm type of a rare person who kind of likes HMs to like some extent. I like the fact that I can take the like surf on my own Pokemon instead of like calling on some kind of like random Lapras. Because I think that's kind of lame, because it's like, I'm just calling some kind of random Pokemon. No, wait, am I gonna die? Wait, I didn't think about the fact that I would still be like locked into rollout even while I'm sleeping. Okay, wait, now it's down so I can heal. But yeah, I like the concept of like traversing the world with my own Pokemon. But I do understand that people don't like having to have like a Pokemon that has strength. But I feel like the problem could have been fixed if they just made it so that you could like teach TMs over HMs. Then it wouldn't be bad. Especially nowadays when like TMs are like, you can use them as many times as you want. The fuck? Oh, wait, well, I'll be able to kill before I go to sleep. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that like Scarlet Violet had like those, are they called like TRs? Those are like the TMs you can't use like multiple times. Though they did also have like normal TMs that you can use multiple times, but those were like more rare. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. But I guess that's like a pretty good way to handle it. That kind of like fuses the two ways they have done H or TMs thus far. I do kind of want to like replay Scarlet and Violet at some point, because I've only played it like once, and I don't remember like too much about it anymore. But I'll do that once I get the Switch 2, so I can play in 60 FPS. Oh, so it was like that, huh? Yeah, I didn't remember at all. So Sword and Shield was TRs, and then Scarlet and Violet was all TMs. Yeah, the Switch games are kind of starting to become a blur for me, because I've only played them like once. Because I don't feel any desire to go play them again. Oh wait, fuck, Soul Rock. Wait, this could be kind of tough. Though I kind of regret like taking this fight when I could have avoided it. But if I just get like a couple of defense drops, I'll be fine. And I can always just heal, so I'll be fine no matter what. Oh, okay, Fire Spin. I guess I'll probably heal now, because the Psy Wave could kill me. Yeah, I also thought about, once I like replay Scarlet Violet on Switch, I thought about doing like a shiny only run. I thought that would be kind of funny. As I've never like shiny hunted before in any game. But I thought that would be kind of a fun gimmick to have for like the replay. But yeah, I would assume the shiny hunting would be easier, as more Pokemon can spawn. Though, fuck way, of course they would have both Lunatone and Solrock. But this trainer is so annoying. Because the Psywave is kind of a strong move, or it can be a strong move. Yeah, how do you even... Don't you make like some kind of sandwich or something, right? And that will like increase your shiny rates. And that's like the most optimal way to shiny hunt. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a way of shiny hunting that I would be kind of interested in. I wouldn't care about like doing some kind of chain fishing or whatever you did in like the older games. That sounds so boring to me. I would like never do that in my entire life. But just like running around the funny open world and seeing if there are shiny Pokemon around, that sounds kind of like fun to me. In some way. And welcome back. But yeah, even without a sandwich, if you have time, the basic picnic outbreak method is easy. Okay, so yeah, there is some kind of other method as well. What did I miss? Not much. Just kind of been killing things with my brand new Rock Smash. And I'm about to go fight the simulator. So I did kind of struggle in this match, as the guy had Soul Rock and Lunatone. So I actually ran out of all my PP from my Rock Smash. But at least the simulator won't have those. Yeah, I guess the simulator should be kind of easy, because he only has like 2 Pokemon. And then one of them is like that Ice Rock puzzle, which, well, I think Rock Smash will handle that one quite well. And the Tyrant probably won't be too difficult either. But yeah, I would assume the Soul Rock Lunatone girl was probably like the final trainer, perhaps? But yeah, basically you get an Outbreak... You get Outbreak beat about 60 of those mon, and then open Picnic, close Picnic, check Shiny, rinse, repeat until Shiny spawns. Also, that's how you do it. But yeah, that would seem kind of an easy thing to do. Okay, wait, oh, I guess there was one more trainer, but I can just skip him. I guess, no, wait, I thought about, what if I have to fight him when I, like, come back? But I'll just take a different route. But I kind of like the rock-type gym leaders who like use the fossils in their team. I feel like that kind of makes sense, right? I feel like that's probably what all of them should be doing every single time. But then usually they put the rock-type gym as like the first gym, and then the fossils would be like too scary, so they don't do that. So the paralysis kind of sucks. Oh, Body Slam. Would I want Body Slam over Return? Because I guess Return would be... I guess I'll get Body Slam for now. Because I can always, like, reteach Return later. Because, well, with maxed friendship, Return would be better. But I think, maybe at the moment, I think Body Slam might be better. But yeah, wait, fuck the Bite. Yeah, I feel like the Paralysis Bite combo will be too annoying. Because I'll always get outsped and then I have a chance of getting paralyzed or flinched. So I'll never be able to attack. But yeah, it's not hard as the chain fishing or radar hunting, because no chain to worry about breaking. Yeah, that like breaking a chain in a shiny hunt would probably like be quite a hurtful experience, which I don't want to experience. But yeah, at least with that kind of method, you wouldn't have to worry about it. Wait, I can take one more bite. Yeah, I'm fine. Now, the Tyrant is kind of strong. But at least with like the Rock Smash, I do reduce his defense. So every time I hit him, next time I will deal more damage. Oh, and yeah, wait, I actually put him in like a perfect spot, because now he doesn't heal. But I also kind of need to hit him. Please don't flinch. Okay, don't flinch. Fuck. He's making me waste all my potions. Okay, and now. No flinching. No flinching. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, Tyrant. Yeah, well, I think he gives us Rock Tomb, right? I think that's the TM we get. Which I wonder, would that be better than Rollout? I guess, I feel like for me it would be better. As I kind of do hate Rollout, all things considered. And it does also reduce, like, speed of the opponent. The system that works even without a shiny charm idea. Shiny only played 20. The longest hunt was 24 hours. Oh yeah, that's quite a long one. Let's go buy a couple of potions. We did kind of use most of them. And do they sell? Yeah, they do sell super repels. I do want those, as there is a cave coming up. Well, once again, we're kind of like speeding through this, as now we are 2 hours and 30 minutes into it, and we are done with 2 gyms. Yeah, wait, can I go get the Tyrant that I got? I want to teach it Strength. Yeah, because now I can go grab a couple of those, like, TMs. Like, now that I think about it, I guess... yeah, you could probably, like, do X and Y with, like, only Miltank. Like, actually only Miltank. Now that I think about it. Because I think the only, like, required HMs are, like, Surf and Strength. So you technically wouldn't have to, like, teach them to your other Pokemon. Because I think Waterfall in this game, you only need it for like some kind of items. Maybe. I'm pretty sure about that. And then Cut is also like completely optional. Oh, no, wait, can Miltank get Aerial Ace? Maybe. No, fuck it, can't. Let's see, is this gonna be Prick Break? I kind of remember it being Prick Break. I'm like pretty sure about that. But at least I hope that is a Prick Break. Because I guess that would probably be the best fighting move we can like ever get for Miltank. Oh wait, it's Thunder Wave. Wait, why did I remember it being Prick Break? Well, his Thunder Wave is also like pretty good. I wouldn't mind even teaching that to my Miltank. But I'll probably refrain from doing so for now. I guess I think in like Sun and Moon, I think you get like the Quick Break TM like really early on. Maybe I was like mixing it up with that one. Or like I thought that you could also get it early in this one. There's the biggest gripe about going between Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. Violet Legends made a noise if a shiny spawn. Scarlet Violet. Oh yeah, in that one it doesn't make a noise. Yeah, that's kind of a like weird decision. But I think it was because the games were like developed at the same time. So they didn't really like think about it. But yeah, that's definitely something they should have like patched in or something. After they realized that people kind of liked the fact that the shinies made some kind of sound. Yes, most of the time it can be kind of difficult to differentiate the shiny Pokemon as well with some of the bad shinies. Thus making it even harder to see the shiny Pokemon. Oh, wait, don't confuse me. Okay, Miltank, I believe in you. God damn it. Yes, but yeah, Flubberby especially, it's like really small even. On top of the shiny not really being like that different. So being able to like differentiate the shiny from that would be like really hard. Yeah, I definitely would assume that the shiny sound will be back in like Legend ZA. Would be like really surprised if it wasn't. But knowing Game Freak, they might just not put it in. You can never know with Game Freak. You can never predict what they do in their crazy minds. Oh, they're like a friendly spawn. Well, yeah, that's good. Then you have like time. Oh, please no poison. Please no poison. God damn it. Of course he would poison. Wait, do I even have antidotes? I think I bought some. I hope I bought some. Let's see. Please tell me I bought an yeah, I have a single antidote. There we go. I like to Scarlet and Violet overworld spawns because it makes the world feel alive. I don't really know if I would call the Scarlet and Violet world alive. At least to me, it definitely doesn't feel like that. But wait, we are about to do the Corina fight. But I guess, well, I have Rock Smash. But I'm not sure if that will be able to get me through it. I think we might be getting our first death. Well, yeah, compared to that, it does feel more alive. But it still can... They can still make it feel more alive. If they try. But well, Game Freak is kinda allergic to that, so... Wait, what did you say? I think, oh wait, I thought she had like some kind of Miltank specific line, but no. She was just talking about my only Pokemon. Wait, I don't want to go back. I just came from there. Okay, well, soft sand, that could be good if we get like earthquake. Wait, there's like nothing here, except this kind of suspicious looking rock. But I'm sure there's nothing weird about that. Oh, wait a minute, can we... Wait, can we go pet our Miltank again? We haven't really done that in a while. I think we do have to keep doing that. For no specific reason. Yeah, there we go. I sure like that. So why is it not happy? Am I not pitting it well enough? There we go. Let's go down here as well. Yeah, I do know that it was made by like the B team. Oh wait, you and P-Tank are looking close. Find a punk wallpaper. Well, fuck, I want the punk wallpaper. But yeah, I did know that it was made by like the B team. Which, well, they still made like a surprisingly decent game. So I guess that's not really well. These days Pokemon games are kind of just decent. That's the best they can be. Okay, and let's see. How badly do we lose to her? Because yes, he does use both of the Lucarios. And yep, how much does Power Punch do? Yeah, wait, I think we are gonna be fucked. If he get like the... No, wait, that was a crit. Yeah, fuck. I thought if we got like defense drop, we could like two-shot the Lucario. But yeah, that's not happening now. Wait, they're trolling? They're using Metal Sound? Wait, I got double crits. Damn. Yeah, I guess the Wallow fight was kind of cool. It did have that going for it. Oh wait, Sports Dance, that might be really bad. But please, give me the defense drop. Ah, it doesn't give it to me. I think I need a milk drink, but I'm probably still dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Okay, well I guess Corina got the first blood of the run. Which was to be expected. But yeah, you can kill my Tyrant as well. What about Attract? Well, what about it? I guess that is something I could use, but I would need to get Attract for that, as I don't have it. But yeah, I don't have Attract. My Miltank hasn't learned it. It's not attractive enough. But I could use the Thunder Wave. I'm kind of thinking, what if I just get rid of fucking rollout? I don't like that move. And if I want a rock move, then I'll just teach like rock tomb. Yeah, fuck a rollout. I'm a rollout hater, and I will always be. But yeah, wait, I can also wait, I can give Oranberry. I'm sure that will save today. I think the play is probably gonna be I Thunder Wave the Lucario and then I maybe spam like a couple X defenses. So actually, well, I could even go without using the Thunder Wave at that point. But it does give me like chances of the Lucario not being able to attack me. But I guess I'll do... Or should I do like one try without using X items? Let's see how it goes. I got really lucky last time when they like did the middle sound. That kind of saved me. Wait, you could never flinch the Lucario. Oh yeah, doesn't it have like the ability that makes it like unflinchable? It's called like inner focus. Okay, I'm dead. Fuck! I don't like Lucario. Yeah, well, it's good I don't even have any flinching moves anymore, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. What even is steadfast? I don't remember. Yeah, I did also say that before. When I was like, before I got the Shadow Claw, I was wondering if it can get it. And I made the argument that it doesn't matter if it doesn't have claws, because Wooper also doesn't have arms. That's always the argument I make when I think about if Pokemon can get a TM or not, even if it wouldn't make any sense. No, wait, okay, my Tyrant is actually doing better than the Miltank because of Charm. But I don't wanna. I want my Tyrant to die. So wait, why did I even think Tyrant in this fight? I should have put it in the box before I was like, and take it back after I was like done with this Lucario. So I guess I should probably spam Stealth Rock instead. But yeah, I do really like the fact that Korrina has like middle sound on the Lucario, but then it doesn't have a single special attacking move. Yeah, I think if I level up to Miltank, then we'll be able to win it, no matter what. But I feel like that's usually like the final option I want to go for, personally. So, Lucario, use your fucking power-up punch and finish off my Tyrant. What the fuck are you doing? Why is he spamming Feint? We'll be here for a while. Okay, there we go. And it still doesn't kill. But yeah, I usually kind of want to try beating it without over-leveling first. But I think for this fight it might be like... Well, not impossible, but really hard. Because the power-up punch might be like Miltank's biggest enemy. Because it's so good. Because like, it's kind of low power, but you get the attack boost after using it. So it's so good. Because that way, even if I spam like X defenses, I wouldn't be able to like outscale the damage. Because he keeps powering up with every single attack. So my defense boosts would be, they would be doing nothing. So I really do think that leveling up might be our only choice. Though wait, I don't have like the rare candy cheat enabled, so I would have to like do it manually. Well, I never do. I can just go and enable it, and there we go. Well, what if I go kill like 2 wild Pokemon? Then I'll be able to. Then I'll be storing the speed to Lucarios. Actually, wait, can I? Wait, actually, I currently can't deal damage to Ghost-type Pokemon. Yeah, wait, maybe having the Rock move as a backup might have been a good thing for situations like these. Or yeah, like you can surf on a ride down a Pokemon that's weak to water. But yeah, but you are on top of the water, so it's fine. He's not getting hit by it. He's riding the waves. But this might be like the worst place to grind Miltank at. Everything is like, we can't handle any of these things. Give me like a singular nose pass, I can handle that. But not the Golett. Oh, there's Houndour. Yeah, let's do that. So, the Houndour seems like really small. But it's probably just when it's compared to Miltank. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I killed 1 wild Pokemon. I already know that it will take too long to fucking level up my Miltank, so maybe we'll just go for the good old rare candy cheat codes. So what if I'll try one more time. I guess it'll lure both Gas can learn how to punch. I feel like the elemental punches wouldn't be too weird if they weren't like physical moves. I think it could just be like a, you know, not a physical punch that he does. He just does like some kind of elemental magic feast. But that doesn't really work when the elemental punches are like physical moves nowadays. It also sucks, I'm getting so unlucky with my rock smashes. I don't get any like defense drops. I can't remember them being like really common. Well, there we go. But it's too late because I will die now. Yeah, I can last 2 turns against the Lucario. That's kind of bad. I guess if I did use like an X defense, then I could stay alive longer. How many do I have? I do have 4 of them. But as I said before, it doesn't matter because he will outscale me with the power-up punch anyway and sports dance. But yeah, I guess, I wonder, do I not have the, how does one get the rare candies anyway? I kind of thought I already had, like, the cheat enabled. Well, I guess I'll look for it. Pokemon X Rare Candy Cheat. There we go. So where is it? There. Okay, so I take that, then I go here, then I put it right here. Though it probably doesn't work while I'm in the bag. So it still doesn't work. Oh, wait, with the rare candies, they go into the, like, healing item tab. Huh. I wonder why it's not working. Maybe I should have tested this out, like, earlier. Oh, wait, they go into berries, and I have 3 stacks of them now. Okay, I think that's some kind of bug that they go into the berries. They shouldn't be there. I know that much. Oh well, at least I have them now. I have plenty of them, one could say. But I wonder at what level can I beat the Lucarios? I probably don't need that many. Maybe I'll try at like 29. But they gotta go, my bed is calling me. Well, yeah, then you have to go if the bed is calling. You don't get a choice. But yeah, I'll take the Sin Headbutt. Maybe that will make the difference. As I think it might be better than Rock Smash, even though Rock Smash would be super effective. But I think the power difference would make Sin Headbutt better. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Yeah, let's go try. I kind of feel like 4 levels probably isn't enough. I think I will still die to like 2 power-up punches. But if I get luck, Corina, can you like please troll again? Use middle sound. I like that. Wait, I just realized, wait, doesn't Sin Headbutt have like chance of flinching? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Yeah, it does. Well, I hope he doesn't have like the steadfast. Wait, I misclicked. Well, it's all the Rock Smash. But at least I noticed something. I am faster now. That could make a difference. Okay, wait, he's trolling. Yeah, wait, I think Rock Smash kills now. Yeah, okay. If I get like lucky with my Rock Smash, I can kill him. I can kill the other one with 2, but I need to get like the defense drop. But I'm pretty sure Rock Smash and like Sin Hit, but they kind of have the same damage. But yeah, I think, I wonder, do I kill now? Actually, yeah, I think it doesn't matter if I don't kill. Because I think I can take 1 more power-up punch. And wait, okay, and she's trolling, okay. So, I don't really get why she starts trolling now that I can actually, like, beat her. But I'll take it. Well, I guess now the actual, like, fighting gym should also be quite easy, as we do have Zen Headbutt. I don't remember if there are any... I guess I'll take the Tyrant with me. There might be, like, strength rocks in the cave. I feel like that would make sense, right? That's usually where the strength rocks are. I do remember this cave is also like probably one of the scariest areas in like any Pokemon game. I usually call it the Nuzlocke killer. Because for some reason, every time I go in this cave in like a Nuzlocke, I do lose Pokemon. Like pretty consistently. I don't really get why it's like so scary. But usually the way I do it, I avoid most trainers. Because if I don't, then I will die. At least I remember there like being some kind of scary Havlucha trainer like early on. But I think it's mostly like the early trainers of that cave. Those are like the scary ones. And wait, Hey mate, I really love your streams and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? My username is... yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I think... I gotta say, now that we're done with like the first arena fight, I don't really know what the next like scary fight would even be. So I guess, well, I guess it would just be the fighting Chim. I can't really cut out the possibility that that would be hard just yet. But I do have Sin Hitbot. So I'm not like that afraid of it anymore. And wait, if I go right from here, is it just gonna be like a Sky Trainer? Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's gonna be. I mean, I think we just got a Thunderstone from like the previous route. Kinda weird how they give you like 2 of them back to back. A bunch of Stinkies. Wait, I'll avoid the double battle. But yeah, I kind of forgot what this place was called, but yeah, it's a Reflection Cave. And yeah, I guess you can't also, like, you can't even, like, run past the first trainer, but I guess this is not the hard one, as he does have a Linoon. But it's probably, like, the trainer after this one. That is, like, I remember being the hard one. But I guess my Miltank should be able to handle any hard trainers. I don't remember if there are any, like, good TMs in here. I can't remember in, like, there isn't really anything to get in, like, the item department. Yeah, I feel like I would remember if there was something really good you get from this cave. As I remember the cave itself, like, semi-well. Yeah, I'll put a repel on. So I kind of forgot I got the dowsing machine. Oh wait, you aren't allowed to use the dowsing machine in the cave. But like, why? I can like understand the bike, but why not the dowsing machine? Wait, like, Mom, what is wrong with me using it? I don't get it. But yeah, this is the hard trainer. Yeah, the throw. I remember, I think it's kind of scary. I don't know what it does, but I remember it being scary. But I should be fine. I'll just Sin Headbutt. Might even one-shot. But yeah, it's a throw, so not happening. And yeah, there goes the Vital Throw. But I'm tanky. My Miltank is built different. Oh, wait, oh, wait, that was gonna... Yeah, I think I need to heal now. Yeah, damn, that one, like, crit kinda got me. And that miss also kinda sucked. Because how much does it deal without the crit? It is like 30. I can handle that. And I feel like with Havlucha, I might be even one-shotting. Oh, wait, oh! Havlucha is tankier than I expected. So why am I healing? I just confirmed that it deals 30 damage, so I I didn't really need to. And no. Well, what is why no? There is nothing new about this. I think I kind of need to stock up on healing items. So my Miltank is starting to be like kind of... He has a lot of HP. So that does drain more healing items if I get hit. When you have to use potions in this kind of challenge, then the challenge itself is already failed. But do you know who made this challenge? It was me. And in my rules, that's allowed. So your argument is completely invalid. Because the only one who makes up the rules is the one who's doing the challenge, after all. Now I'm the one doing it, and I want to use items. Because it doesn't really make any kind of difference if I use items, anyway. Because I could literally use milk, what is it called? Milk drink to heal. Or I can use item, it's kind of like the same thing. Oh, Grand Bull. I don't know. I feel like Grand Bull, he looks kind of like out of place. I don't know why. I guess I'm just like really not used to seeing him, as he's kind of a rare encounter in a Pokemon game. So for some reason, when I look at the Crumble, I feel like he's like missing something. But I don't know what is he missing. I thought that like the things he has on like his arms, I thought they have like some kind of spikes on them for some reason. But I guess they don't. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. So once again, my Miltank is a bit hungry, but well, I can't feed it. At least they do give you like the free heal in here. That's nice. And oh wait, Black Belt. Yeah, wait, is Black Belt? Yeah, that's the fighting boosting item, right? Yeah, I don't know. I always confuse that with some kind of other item. But yeah, I guess, well, that would have been good before I fought, like, the rock chim. But, well, we're already past that. So, I can give that Miltank when we fight the Steel-type Elite Four member. Once we get there. Then it will be useful. Oh, wait, why did he give me Flash? Wait, are there even any dark caves in, like, Kalos? I don't remember. Does Flash even do anything? Well, I guess Tyranno just wanted to flash me up. Oh, Chimeco. I think I always kind of like Chimeco for some reason. It's a funny little guy. But I'm really surprised they like gave it a pre-evolution in like Gen 4. As I kind of say, I feel like it didn't really need it. I think the thing that it would have needed would have been new evolution. Because that he already looks like a stage 1 Pokemon. Wait, I got scared to go left for a moment, but then I remembered that I do have Zen Headbutt now. I thought I got like soft locked here. But no, we can damage ghost types. Thankfully. Yeah, I kind of wish I should try like avoiding most trainers, as I'm kind of high level at the moment, so I don't really need the experience either. But I guess money is pretty nice. We might need money later on. But I wonder how far we are gonna like go today. I guess I could do like, I could beat like the 4th gym, and then I would be like technically like halfway done with the game. But I think I probably want to go to at least like the 5th gym. I think that would probably be like a good ending spot. I'll use Body Slam to Gumby and then I'll use Stealth Rock, as that is probably the most useless thing the Tyrant can do. Once again, I feel like every time I see like a Pokemon I don't see too often, I say that yeah, it could be cool if they got like a Mega Evolution. And once again, I think Wispy Queen could get like a Mega Evolution. I think it would be kind of cool. But I think I would want more than Mega would probably be for them to give like a male Combi, like some kind of evolution. They could make like something like Bee Knight or something. I think that would make sense. If the other one is like Wispy Queen, then I guess you either like make the male one a king or a knight. But I think the like something like Bee Knight would be cooler. I would like that. Once again, I feel like that is something that probably would have happened if they didn't get like allergic into about making evolutions for old Pokemon after like Gen 4. As they did kind of stop doing that for a while. But now they're like kind of getting back into it. Thankfully. But yeah, it probably would have had I can't speak. Would have happened if they didn't stop doing them. Oh, well, I guess Iron is actually pretty good. It's probably gonna be like the only useful item we get from here. Oh wait, I kinda thought he was just like a random guy who's chilling in the entrance, or like the exit to the cave. I feel like you usually don't battle those guys. But no, he's different, he wants blood. Oh, Diggersby. Fuck, I love Diggersby. It's so funny looking. Diggersby is probably like in my... I would say it's probably my top 5, like, Gen 6 Pokemon. But I feel like that doesn't really mean much, because there aren't, like, that many Gen 6 Pokemon to begin with. But it's definitely up there. From what I can remember at this moment, it's probably like the fifth one in my top 5. As I think my top 5 is probably like Quilladin. What other ones do I like? Yeah, it's Quilladin, maybe like... What was the other one I just thought of? I forgot. Well, I guess my top 5 is just Quilladin. Oh, how could I forget so badly? I just had like 3 of them in my mind, and then they are all gone. But yeah, I guess I'll do a milk drink. I kind of start to wonder, like, when do I get a better fighting move? But I think I'm about to get it, like, right after this, because I get the power punch from the gym, and that is technically like a better version of Rock Smash. Because both of them are like 40 power, but the power punch will give me attack, while the Rock Smash reduces the opponent's defense. So power punch is like a better version because I will get to keep the attack, even after the opponent is dead. Wait, fuck, I think I went backwards. Oh no, wait, fuck. I thought there were gonna be like items back here, but no. Okay, well, wait, I did push the rock, didn't I? Yeah, so I don't lose that much progress. I don't know, you can get Paraseed. The Paraseed is kind of weird to see in like 3D, because like half of it I can speak again. Yeah, half of it is like underground, which I guess that's how it's supposed to be. But I guess I'm just so used to seeing like the Chain of 5 sprite, where you can like see the full Pokemon. Do they sell something cool in here? Because there are like 2 shop clerks. But it's probably gonna be like balls, maybe. Oh wait, they sell. Yeah, wait, I think I'll just buy like Dig and Poison Jab. Though Miltank can get Poison Jab, right? I refuse to believe it doesn't. Wait, it can't get either of them. What do you mean? I can kind of see why you wouldn't get Poison Jab, but Dig. Why can my Miltank not dig? Can I sell them back? Yeah, I don't need them. Oh, you don't buy them, okay. Well, damn. There goes 20k down the drain. Fuck, I can't believe he can't get... Why can Miltank not get dig? Like, I feel like every single like physical attacker that is like, especially like a normal type, should be able to get dig. But not Miltank. Huh. Okay. Well, that was a bad investment of money. But this place also has like a cool music. I really like the like X and Y soundtrack. To me, it's probably like the most memorable one. So I feel like I do kind of forget about most of the like Pokemon songs after a while. But these ones I do remember. And we do like a rival fight, right? Before we get to the gym itself. Also, I think we can actually like go into grass like right of the town, and we could actually get like a real Miltank. Or I mean that we could capture a Miltank in wild. That doesn't make our Miltank fake in any way. But this is where we like actually get it from. So remember, aren't there like some hidden items in here? It's kind of weird how the tier note just like gives you a stone that is made to, or is later made into your mega ring. I feel like that's such a like important thing that you get, and you aren't even like the one that finds it. It's just Tierno who throws it at you. Like in like the Sword and Shield, you get like the Dynamax band, and it like falls from the sky as like a shooting star into your feet, and then you like get it, and it's kind of cool, I guess. But in here, Tierno just hands it to you. He's a real bro. The Mega Lucario, to this day, it's still like one of the coolest Megas. In like the traditional sense of like cool. It's not like my favorite, but it's still like, it is like coolest. I wonder if it's like the first Mega they like came up with. As it is like most prominent in the game, at least. But yeah, that's kind of make me wonder what is the first one they came up with. But I wonder how many Pokemon does Serena have at this point? She probably has like 3. So she has like the Braixen, and then the what is the evolved version of Fletchling called? Fletchinder, and then probably like the Absol. It's not like the camera is like moving so much, so it's just not allowing me to like master dialogue. Wait, oh yeah, she doesn't have the Absol yet. She has the Meowstic. I guess if I had like Dark move, I would be super effective against like 2 of her Pokemon. But well, Miltank probably isn't getting those by level up at least. As Miltank is pure, it doesn't use the dark powers. Or something. So wait, yeah, I never thought about it, but I should probably like turn off the EXP share. As I don't really know why I have it turned on anyway. And wait, oh yeah, she doesn't have like the Fletchinder. I kind of remembered her using it. I think she did use a Fletchling in the previous like battle where we fought Tierno and Trevor. But does she not use it in team if she has the Fire Starter maybe? Or I guess she just stops using it after a while. That is probably like the actual explanation. So we should probably go into settings and like make the game like we should go from like shift to sit, because I'm never gonna like switch my Pokemon after we kill something. So It's kind of pointless. I haven't really had a... Wait, I kind of skipped through that level up. I kind of want to see my Miltank stats now. There's like a level 30. How's it like looking? Yeah, wait, can we look at our Miltank? Yeah, it does have... Yes, I wasn't expecting like... Oh wait, I was gonna say I wasn't expecting the speed to be its highest stat, but it's not even its highest stat, it's defense. But yeah, that's really balanced. I do like that. But yeah, wait, yeah, battle style set. And then, let's go fight the fighting gym. Let's see how that goes. So we still haven't gotten like any food for the Miltank, have we? It's like starving. Yeah, but I never like... I guess I don't really use Poke-Ami like ever when I played this. I don't know how you get like more food for the Pokemon. But I don't think I've ever like bought it or like made any. So I would assume you get like more of them like every day maybe. I guess we'll see that next time when I play, if I have more. Or will my Miltank keep starving? But until then it will be a full mystery. Isn't there... I can't remember there being a hidden item in here. Or no. Yeah, wait, is my Miltank... Oh yeah, Miltank isn't really, like, holding anything. Yeah, I should definitely be giving her my Mind Plate. I think that would be really good. Even, like, outside of this gym, but especially good in here. I forgot you need to use like the roller skates. There we go. I wonder when are they gonna like give you a skateboard in like a Pokemon game? Is that like ever happening? I feel like I guess that would have been like the thing they would have done after this game, but they didn't, so it's probably not happening. I guess they kind of did give you like a bike in Scarlet and Violet. Technically. Even though it was a Pokemon. So maybe the next step is that they give you a car. Ooh, wait, that throw is so strong. Fuck, I hope no one else has like a revenge. I think that will really like kill me. But Machoke, it does strike me as the type of guy that would have revenge. But if I just one-shot it, then I don't have to get hit by it. Perfect. I thought about everything. Also, I just realized something about... Oh yeah, I just realized something that I've been kind of wondering, because Miltank has like two different of those like disc icons on her. So that means you can use like two moves outside of battle. But yeah, I forgot you can use Milk Drink. Oh, but wait, you can't use it on yourself. Yeah, well, I guess that makes the most sense, right? So yeah, that's useless then. But yeah, you can feed your other Pokemon your Miltank's milk. Too bad it doesn't get like animation, I would want to see that. I wonder, I wonder, are bug types like resistant to Psychic? I think they aren't. But I guess we're about to find out, or not, because we missed. Oh yeah, it is still super effective. Oh wait! What move did it use? I completely missed it, but it wasn't even like super effective. Damn, then it kind of had to be like some kind of move that gets more powerful, like when you have less HP. Then once again, I don't have to bring the fucking like Tyrant into here when I'm like, you know, I don't need my strength. So I think I might be beating this Heracross with Tyrant because it killed itself. Well, that's a bit of a cheating right there, but well. There's another thing about it, there won't really be any like strength rocks for like a really long time. So we can probably like go back and like throw the Tyrant away. Because like, where are like the next strength rocks anyway? There might be like a couple in like Desert that's coming up in a little bit. But aside from that, I don't really think there are gonna be any in a really long time. Wait, I need to revive the Miltank first. Hey, there we go. So already the gym has kind of been like a little bit scarier than I expected. I kind of thought I would just be one-shotting everything it like Zen Hitbot. But that sure hasn't happened. I don't remember what Pokemon does like Karina even have. She has like a Hawlucha, then a Mienshao, but what is the third one? It might just be like Machoke. Yeah, it's probably Machoke. Or Meditite could also be it, actually. Okay, yeah, there's still one more. And there we go. Come here, come here. There we go. But yeah, still after we're like done with this gym, I think after that it will kind of be a smooth ride for our Miltank friend. Because I don't really know, like, what could be scarier than, like, a fighting type gym for a normal type Pokemon? Kind of like nothing. Or, like, the next scariest thing is probably, like, the what is it? The Steel type Elite Four member. But we won't really be seeing him in quite a while. I'm kind of afraid I might get fucked. I didn't see, like, what's that, like, soak reduced. Oh, wait, there goes my mind plate. But I hope the soak didn't, like, reduce my defense. But I feel like the knockoff would have done more if it did. Man, smelling salts. That's such a weird move. I have no idea, like, what it even does. But I also thought it might be, like, fighting type, but I think it's a normal type move, as it didn't deal super effective. But Hariyama is probably, like, one of the few Pokemon that can even, like, get it. It's kind of like his exclusive move for him or something. At least it kind of feels like that. But yeah, I thought about going to heal for, like, PP, but I don't really need that. I have a lot of PP. So, let's just go see how Korrina goes. I'm sure it will go fine. Though once again, as her gimmick is kind of using Para Punch, so using X defense isn't really too good of a play. As that is kind of like the get out of the jail free card in these kind of runs. Using like X defense or X special defense. I guess at least me and Fu should be kind of... I definitely should be one-shotting this, right? I refuse to believe that me and Fu could tank a Sin hit, but... Yeah, there we go, perfect. Then probably comes to Havlucha. The way that's probably the ace. Okay, but it does still come out now. Flying Press, how much is that gonna do? Well, actually not that much, and then it avoided my attack, and then I think that's done now. The way he's trolling. Actually, though, is he... Wait, I need to one-shot or otherwise I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead now. Yeah. God damn it. Well, that was a great start. I would have won if I didn't miss that one attack. God damn it. And now, next time I fight her, she's not gonna be trolling, right? I can already see it. She's just gonna press the funny flying press button like twice in a row and I'm gonna die. She like gave me a chance, but I couldn't utilize it. I was already gone. God damn it. That sucks. I hate it when my move doesn't have 100% accuracy. I need that. I wouldn't mind like sacrificing 15 power for that. Because it would just make life so much easier to not miss these important hits. And wait, I'm so unlucky! Well, now I think I just lose to Havlu. I missed it. I missed it twice in a row. I can't believe this. Miltank. We might be eating some Miltank tonight. Like, how do you miss it twice? It's 90 accuracy, right? I'm not mistaken about that. Fuck, I guess I'll do Milk Drink. But I'm slower, so I will just die. God damn it, I hate my Miltank. I need like scope lens or something. Yeah, well, I feel like I can win that if I don't get unlucky. It's kind of funny how it just comes down to that, instead of like the fighting gym being too strong for my Miltank. But no, my Miltank is perfectly strong enough. He's just unlucky. I'm wasting all my money by like dying. Soon I can't buy any clothes. And what do I do then? Because I already wasted the 20k on the 2 TMs that I can't even use. But yeah, just fake out me. I'm used to it. Okay, and good job, Miltank. I knew you could hit it. And I wonder for Havlucha, I guess I could like predict that he's gonna do flying press, and I could just like press funny milk drink. I guess, actually, this might be a perfect point to use an X defense at. Yeah, wait, if I die one more time, that's what I'm gonna do next time. Because yeah, the way I am at the moment, I can't really win against him. Because he kills me in 2 flying presses. Because at one time I got really lucky when he did Hone Claws, but I also missed. That would have been it. I think the gym would have been done if he had hit that one Zen headbutt. But it didn't happen. Of course it didn't happen. Why would I hit it? Why would the game allow me to win? But yeah, I think we'll be better off this time. If I just use the X defense. And I guess it will finally be like the first time we use an X item. Well, I guess we got like this far without using any. Don't now watch me like miss the Mienfu twice again. I can't cut out that possibility. But yeah, let's use a X defense. I think that's gonna be good. I guess X speed could... Oh wait, I don't have an X speed. But that could also be a good one, because then I could outspeed and maybe like flinch. But I would still die to 2 of these, so it would be kind of risky. But yeah, now I can tank at least 1. Though, well, actually, well... Yeah, the power punch kinda fucks me. Because I think now we're kind of back to not being able to take that. Or take like 2 of flying presses. I guess I'll just wait for him to miss, maybe? He does have like 80 accuracy. But of course AI is never gonna miss. Yeah, I think I need to do some item tricks here. That's the only way I can beat it, at the current level at least. But I probably should save before actually doing this run, because now I'm wasting all my items. I'm wasting money. Havlucha, please miss! How did I miss like 3 times in a row, and then Havlucha just pulls up here with, well... with no misses. How is that fair? No, wait, actually, though, wait. I think I can actually tank a hit now, right? Or did I miscalculate? Oh, wait, okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, the final one is Match Choke. Which I think I should be fine, as I do have the X defense still. I'll still heal just in case. Because if they do have like a revenge, I think I would probably die. And okay, and then I miss. Ugh. I hate this game. So it actually though, wait, how do... Oh wait, I was wondering why he like outsped me, but no, I didn't. He didn't outspeed. I just missed before he attacked. Hey, what is Captivate? Oh yeah, I don't want that. But there we go. We got through it by the power of spamming items. And now we do get like a small power up with the power punch, as the name would tell us. But yeah, wait, I should probably teach before I forget about it. So I'm surprised that Miltank can get this when she couldn't get Dig. I will be salty about that forever. As I still can't believe he didn't get it. But where am I going? I guess, wait, we should probably be... Yeah, wait, let's take the Horsey from the box, as we are about to go surf. I guess, though, the Horsey is kind of pointless for that, even. Because I just remember that you actually get, like... You get a free Lapras, right? But, well, we have Horsey, so we don't need it. Oh, did they have full heals? Oh, yeah, they do. And then, yeah, now we go to the Tower of Mastery. And we get our Mega Lucario. Yippee! That will be so good. Can't wait to use it. I love the fact that, like, Shauna has just been, like, standing here the entire time, doing nothing. As I love looking at the Miltank, like, die on the bottom of the screen. Actually, are there any items in these rooms? I guess maybe those guys have something if I spoke to them. But probably nothing important. I'm kind of safe because I remember in like randomizers you can kind of get like soft locked in this fight sometimes. If you like don't select like some kind of specific setting. Because then the Lucario will get like randomized into a Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve. But then the game wants you to Mega Evolve, and then you can't move on. So I think these days the randomizer like automatically makes it a Pokemon that also has a Mega Evolution. So it's not like we are... Though, well, the Pokemon that we are about to fight shouldn't even be like a Mega. Or wait, I mean, the Lucario should just be a Lucario. But after like the Kanto starters were also randomized, I'm kind of afraid that Lucario would also... But I think it will be just a Lucario. Because it's not like a starter after all. Well, let's do one battle where we don't use Miltank. The only battle in the entire game. I didn't really think about it, but yeah, I guess the new game, or like the, let's say ZA probably isn't gonna have like these transformation like animations. Because, well, the game is kind of like quote-unquote action-based. So you can't really have like a evolution animation like mid-battle. And I think they've already shown that you can like kind of quickly like Mega Evolve. Which I think that's good. I think it's kind of like... I don't really like how, you know, you have to Mega Evolve at the start of every battle with your Mega Pokemon, as there is no downside to not... Or, yeah, wait, there's like no downside to not Mega Evolving. Or wait, did I say that the wrong way? Wait, yeah, there's no benefit to not Mega Evolving, so you should always Mega Evolve. But then you have to watch through like the transformation animation in every single battle. So I kind of wish you could just like start the battle Mega Evolved, as there is no reason to not be. I guess, yeah, now that I think about it, we can kind of just like go to the next gym like immediately. There's like the route in between, but we can kind of like ignore most of it. Also, wait, I just realized I have 3 Pokemon now, so wait, can I go play the funny minigame in the Pokemon and me now? So it did say they should be in good condition, but does that mean that they need to be like not dead? I think that's what it means. So we can probably play some kind of minigame. Okay, wait, Berry Picker, hit it. Tile puzzle. Wait, I'm good at puzzles. Yeah, well, let's do this. This type of content we are here for. Oh, wait, no, wait, I'm bad at these. Oh, no. I don't remember these things at all. Wait, have I ever done these? Wait, that goes there. And then this goes into the corner. Wait, yeah, let's do the corners first. There we go. Then this goes down here. That goes right there. That goes in the corner. That goes here, 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 there, 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 and there. Nailed it. That was just 4 stars. I was so fast. Oh wait, this is how you get the Pokepuffs. Also, I need to play minigames to feed my Pokemon. Damn. I didn't realize that I like earned them. Oh, let's get our Miltank something to eat. Yeah, here we go. I earned you these with my gaming abilities. Are you happy now? Yeah, I'll give you all of them. You do probably need to, like, eat so you can produce milk. I think that's how cows work. Not too sure. Let's do Berry Picker. It sucks that I can only do, like, the easy mode. I wanna do the hardest difficulty. Okay, but yeah, wait, this is so easy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, wait, this is so slow. So is my brain, so maybe this is perfect fit for me. I was like, whoa, what do I give him? Well, where is the orange one out of all these 3 options? Wait, I dropped it! I always like, why do I do this to myself? Why am I so confident and then I fuck up? Every single time, without fail. This shouldn't be happening. I'm the god of gaming, I can't lose to an easy difficulty Pokemon Amiibo, like, minigame. Fuck! I hate it! Wait, I keep dropping it. Why do I drop it? It's so hard to do with like a mouse. Well, I did well enough, right? The 30 was probably like 5 stars. Yeah. Yeah, I guess 30 would have been like perfect. Well, at least we got some Pokepuffs. Now, what is the final minigame? Yeah, that's like the only minigame I kind of remember. I don't remember any of these like other ones. What is this one? that Pokemon to knock back the balls on... Oh, well, okay, this seems simple. So I just press Miltank. Like, it's kind of hard to... Yeah, it's kind of hard, a little bit harder with, like, the screen setup that I have here. Because I have, like, the screens next to each other instead of, like, on top of each other. But it's still, like, simple enough. Yeah, wait, I'm popping off. Oh, but, oh, wait, they add more Pokemon to the mix. I wasn't ready for that. Oh! No one told me there would be more Pokemon than one. I feel scammed. Oh, wait, yeah. Now it's hard. Now, I can't, like, see the difference on which one will it fall on. So I can only, like... I can't even speak. Okay, we are so fucked. I would assume 100 points would probably be, like, 5 stars. And that's not happening. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, oh. I didn't realize we get some kind of bonus. Well, there we go. We did well enough. We got 4 stars on all of them. So I feel like as a god of gaming, I should be getting 5 stars on all of them. But we'll take what we get. But yeah, here we go. Let's fill you right up. How many are you gonna be able to eat? Fuck. My Miltank. Okay, I think now it's done. We ate like 7 of them in a row. I guess we did play like mini games in between. Oh wait, we got a snowman object. We got like that. So was it like some kind of Pokemon snowman? Yeah, I guess it's like a Piplup. Yeah, wait, that's cute. Yeah, well, now my Miltank's room is looking like really nice. Yeah, I think, doesn't your rival give you the surf? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I could give it to Miltank, but I think I'm gonna be fine without that. They had, I think, wait, if you go like up from this route, you can get to the place where you get the Mega Ampharos stone from. But I wonder, I can't remember there being some kind of good like TM in there. It might be like Thunderbolt. So actually, no wait, I think in this game you get Thunderbolt from the Electric Gym. So then it's probably nothing too amazing. So we can probably like ignore that. And yeah, is there like anything worth getting here either? I guess I'll take one of the Skiddos out for a ride. And then I'll stop immediately. By the way, can you buy like some kind of Moo Moo milk from here? Can you buy some Skiddo milk? Okay, we can't. I remember when they like in the first like trailers for the game, they like showed off the fact they're doing like ride on a go-goat. But it's like only available in Lumio City. And to do that, you would need a Go-Goat. Which is kind of like, it's really lame when you think about it. Because I don't really know what prevented them from making the Go-Goat like rideable like everywhere. As it wouldn't really be too different from like a bike. The fuck? Wait, can you see the Miltank on the bottom of the screen? I think it really likes me riding the Skidoo. Oh, the Whip Dream. That's how you get the Swirlix. Or wait, you give that to Swirlix to get Slurp Puff. It's also nice that you skip like the trainer fights when riding the Skidoo. Oh wait, fuck, we need cut. Actually, wait, can Lucario get cut? Just wondering. Okay, no, he can't. But yeah, that's nice. We can just like skip the whole route with the power of Skidoo. Oh yeah, okay. Do we do a we do a rival fight? I kind of forgot about that. As we did just do one so recently. But this is also like a nice town, but it's kind of weird how it's like split into two different parts with that terrain. Oh wait, Silk Scarf. Wait, yeah, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, that's the item that boosts your normal type moves power. And, well, who wouldn't want to boost their stab even, like, further? But I still feel like, in the case we do end up meeting, like, fighting types, then having, like, the Mind Blade would be good. But I think we don't really encounter too many fighting types, at least not for now. So, we should just make our Body Slam as good as possible. And wait, what do you give me? Oh yeah, Fly! Well, I don't have any flying Pokemon. I'm sure Miltank can get that. So I can never be too sure, what if? But I think the only reason why this town kind of sucks is the fact that... Because if you fly here, I think you always, like, fly to... You always fly to, like, this side. So then if you have, like, something you want to do on the other side, you have to, like, go to the train or to monorail. But it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of annoying. Oh no, you can buy Quick Balls. Well, I don't really do anything with those. But it seems like we're kind of on a pace where we do like one gym like every hour or so. As we are 4 hours in and we are about to go to the 4th gym. I guess now we've basically done like 2 gyms in an hour. Because, well, they are so close to each other. Unlike the 1st and 2nd gym. But yeah, I'd say that's like a pretty good pace. I love how she said something about like, can you show me the power of Mega Evolution? well, sorry, I don't really have any Mega Pokemon. Like, wait, I do actually have the Lucario with me still. But I'm gonna go and throw it in the box, I don't really need it. Oh damn, how do we only do like half? With like a stab Silk Scarf boosted Body Slam. I feel like we should be dealing more. Especially against like a Meowstic, who isn't really known for having like high defense. Though it did use like Reflect while I wasn't looking. No, I think that isn't possible. I don't know how the episode reminded me of this, but I guess, like, I didn't think about it before, but, like, Kalos is kind of a good, like, region to do a challenge with Miltank only. Because I just realized that there are no, like, ghost-type specialists in this gen. Which is kind of nice. We don't have to, like, worry about not being able to hit them with our stabs. So if we had Scrappy, then we wouldn't have to worry about it at all. Okay, now let's go heal and throw our other Pokemon into the box. And then we'll battle the old man. So what is the old man called? I feel like I might have the knowledge of what his name is deep in my mind. Wait. He's called like... For some reason the first name I think of is like Ramona. But that's not what he's called, right? He's not called Ramona. That doesn't sound like a name for an old guy. But that's kind of like the only name that is in my mind. But I feel like it might be like some kind of Mona. Or it might have the, like, Aaron, like, A in the beginning. So some kind of like Ra something. So I might be kind of close in some way. But we'll see. Wait, does the guy, like, spoil it to me if I speak to him? Oh yeah, he's called Remus. Yeah, I would have never remembered that. I kind of like this guy. He's like an old man who has scissors. That's his... Yeah, that's the only things you can remember from him. Those are more memorable than the fact that he uses grass-type Pokemon. Or his name. Yeah, I'm getting kind of lucky with my paralysis. Paralysis. I think I added one more C's there. And then, which way do you go in here? I'll go... Wait, don't you just go up, actually? Oh, wait, no, wait, that's the bait. Yeah, of course, I went for that. There was about, like, one not correct choice here, and I went for it. But yeah, I think you go here. Because the game thinks that why would I go down? But you are meant to go down. But yeah, once again, I don't remember what Pokemon the gym leader has, as I did barely even remember his name, so... But I think he has a Go-Goat? Then he has a Weeping Bell? Is that the second evolution? I think it is. There's a Go-Goat, Weeping Bell... It would make sense for him to have, like, one of the Ghost Grass Pokemon from this gen, but I think he doesn't have either of them. For some odd reason. But yeah, then I have no idea what the third Pokemon is. So I think he only has 3. See, I'm not sure. Does this game have like any... Do all the gym leaders only have 3 Pokemon? I think they might. Or at like upmost, I think they might have 4 in like the final gym. But yeah, that's kind of lame. I feel like for a final gym, you should always have at least like 5. 6 would be like preferable. Then once again, I guess I should have probably kept the Mind Blade on Miltank. Because I think I'll probably get use out of Sin Headbutt here. As there are a couple of poison types. But, well, doesn't matter. I can still just use Sin Headbutt even without the Mind Blade. So, oh, yeah, that was a crit. I was kind of wondering why that dealt like so much damage. So we haven't really gotten like any moves in quite a while. I think we got the Sin Headbutt at like level at like 29, and we haven't got like a single move ever since then. But, well, maybe someday we'll get something. Hopefully. I don't really know what I think we'll probably get like the Wake Up Slap at some point by level up. But that might be like one of the few remaining ones we can get. But yeah, I think this guy should be easily handled. Oh yeah, he has Jump Bluff. Yeah, that's the one I didn't remember. But yeah, it's kind of weird how, once again, they have a Grass-type gym leader, but then they don't give him, like... Well, this chain has, like, 3 different Grass-type lines, and they only give him, like, 1. So he definitely could have had, like, a Phantom or a Pumpkaboo. I guess it's better that he has like fully evolved Pokemon, actually. Yeah, that is probably for the better. Okay, well, I was wondering, does he get to even attack me a single time? But there we go, he did. Good job. You dealt 20 damage. Okay, well, now he might get a second chance to deal 20 more damage. Actually, I'll just Power Up Punch. Because I'm not gonna kill him with the next Body Slam anyway. But now I will. Hey, there's Weeping Bell. I'm kind of surprised I remembered like the Weeping Bell's name before when I was thinking what Pokemon this guy has. As I always forget like Weeping Bell. I remember like... Yeah, I remember like Bellsprout and Victory Bell. But I always forget like the mid-stage. Hey, there we go. We're done with half of the gyms now. In 4 hours. I think that's pretty good. And I wonder, could Miltank get, like, Grass Knot? Kinda doubt it. Though maybe. There's a chance. Okay, it can't. I feel like Grass Knot is one of those rare, like, grass moves that, like, non-grass Pokemon also kinda get. Because most of the, like, grass moves only like grass Pokemon get them. Stuff like Giga Drain, for example. Or I guess, well, non-grass Pokemon do get Giga Drain. But I feel like it's more common nowadays. I feel like back in the day, they didn't really get it. It was like only for like grass Pokemon, then like couple chosen few. But yeah, I guess we'll still keep going. Let's end at like the 5th gym. Because there's kind of like, we just go through the desert and then we are at the 5th gym anyway. So the desert can take a little while, as we do have to go through like the Team Flare base. Wait, I wonder, wait, do the repels even like work here? I think they don't. But I might as well like try. So wait, do I even... Okay, I have 1 max repel, if I saw correctly. I wonder if there's anything good to get in here. I know you can get like some kind of evolution stones. Probably like a fire stone. Wait, there's also a TM. But I think I'm... Wait, fuck, I'm already in the place where I need to go to, so... I don't want to... I can't be bothered to go back for a TM. Hopefully it's nothing too good. They probably wouldn't, like, hide Earthquake in here. I doubt it. Even if it is a desert, it doesn't really strike me as a Earthquake kind of place. I think Miltank is kind of good against like Team Flare, because they use like poison and dark types. So I punch the dark types and then I sin hit but the poison types. And I guess if they use fire types, then I'll just body slam. So it works. I feel like these are probably like type of stuff I would get like stuck on as a kid if I didn't like at a point where I didn't know how to like read English. Because it like says that if I had a dowsing machine I could find the key. So I feel like I would like, that is, well, yeah, if you just like pulled up the dowsing machine here, then you could figure it out, even if you didn't like read the words dowsing machine. I love this song that they have in these, like, what would I call these? Team Flare dungeons. Yeah, I love this song. It's so good. Yeah, I think this also plays in, like, the Pokeball Factory. I'm not sure if it plays in anywhere else, aside from these 2 places. Oh, how much is the Brick Break? Yeah, it doesn't do that much. Yeah, I think is there someone here who heals my Pokemon? I can't remember that being the case. Or if not, then there's at least someone who sells like potions. It's one of those. Oh, yeah, use all the potions. Okay, yeah, I guess there might not be anyone here who heals me. I have to pay for the heals. Yeah, I am running like a bit low on healing items, so I do need to buy those. Though, well, I didn't check how many hyper potions I had. I might have had like 10 of them. But it does kind of appear that we are kind of starting to like snowballing the level department a bit. Before like the third gym, we were kind of like around the same level as our opponents most of the time. But now we are like 5 levels higher. Even after I did kind of like skip a whole route where I fought like literally 0 trainers. I'm still like higher level. I can't remember there being like a lot of grunts we have to fight here. You can't really like avoid any of them. But well, we haven't really had to do too many trainer battles recently, so might as well do a couple here against our will. Yeah, I didn't think about it. We can get like a lot of money from here and then we can go to shop in Lumio City. So what am I gonna be shopping for? I wonder, wait, is there like a... I know that Lumio City has like the one clothes store that you aren't allowed to like enter if you aren't like cool enough. But I would assume that the like city that big has like another clothing store as well that like normies can enter. So I think if it has that, then I could go buy clothes. Oh wait, oh. I was like wondering why this Scraggy died, but it used a high jump kick. And it didn't hit. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I just showed that. Yeah, I just showed an example of missing. But yeah, you really can't like dodge any of these guys. Which is good, that's probably what the grunt should be doing. Like, you know, fighting me, instead of allowing me to walk past them. So, once again, I'm back to missing every single time. I was semi-lucky for a little bit, but now it's all gone. Wait, I thought I wasn't paying any attention. I was like wondering, why did I get confused after I used power-up punch? But that attack boost came from the swagger. And wait, yeah, wait, I'm kind of close to dying. I don't want that. Yeah, as I said before, I'm not lucky in the slightest. Because I've already missed like 2 attacks this battle and then I proceed to miss my... or hit myself twice in a row. Things sure aren't going too well. But well, now I'm hitting him for real. Or... okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna be like maybe 2 more runs and then we fight like the admins. So we should have used up most of our Sin hitbots. I think we'll probably be out by the time we are done with all these runs. Damn, okay, there might be more than just 2 more. I think it's probably like a pretty common opinion for most people that like the places where they have to fight like the evil team is usually like the worst part of Pokemon games. I'm not really sure, but I think most people do dislike them. And I think I do agree with that. It is kind of annoying. I would just want to like do the gyms. Which is kind of good. That's what I like about Scarlet and Violet, that you can just literally do the gyms and nothing else. If you want to. But then gyms are done kind of badly, so it isn't good. And I wouldn't mind fighting grunts if there was like someone worth fighting here. But they are literally grunts. They aren't worth anything. Especially not my time. But yeah, as I said before, we'll be out of our Sin hitbots by the time we are done with the grunts. And that ended up being true. And there we go, level 40 P-Tank. And still no moves. Well, I don't need any. Okay, now, was this the final grunt? Please tell me it was. I don't want to battle any more of you guys. Okay, yeah, wait, I think that was the final grunt. Yeah, there we go. Hey, did we do like a double battle here or something? So who would we double battle with? Yeah, I think we don't in fact. Yeah, we just battled them one by one. So it's kind of weird sometimes when like the evil team members don't do a double battle when there are 2 of them. Because you know, normal trainers, they also like do double battles against me when I'm alone. So it's not against like the rules or anything, and I guess they wouldn't care as they are evil. I think it's kind of dumb how they like battle me one by one for no reason. Oh, that's nice. I get to like heal between these battles. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, now that I think about it, the grunts were actually like scarier than these 2. They literally have 1 Pokemon each. So I guess the Mightyena is pretty high level. But that is kind of like the only thing that's going for it. Because yeah, it's not even... well, how much damage do you deal with that Assurance? Like, yeah, like 20. So well, now, well, there's my arch nemesis, Swagger. That's how you beat me. Just maybe confused, because I'm never hitting him anymore. Or I am. I lied. They seem like... I remember seeing one of the Legends CA trailers. Didn't they like bring one of these like Team Flare like scientist girls back as like the professor of the like Kalos region? I'm not sure if she's like the official professor, but some kind of scientist. I think it's like the blue-haired one. Which, that's kind of a weird choice. TBH. As they are kind of forgettable. I would have assumed that they would just like not bring anyone back from Team Flare because there isn't really anyone like worth bringing back. Aside from maybe like Lysander. But I'm glad that those two gave me like full restores. As I feel like usually when NPCs give you like a lot of some kind of specific item, it's gonna be like revives. And I don't need those. But full restores I can definitely utilize. But yeah, still there's like that one TM. Can I somehow like get it easily? Yeah, I think I go like here. But I would want to avoid these guys. Oh yeah, they have arena trap. That's why this is like a annoying area. Because I think like the Declet and the Trap Pinches have like... oh wait, not the Declets, but the Duck Trios and the Trap Pinches. They have like arena trap. And that's like probably the most annoying ability that wild Pokemon could have. And I can't hit that like rail. Because it's not enough to just like hit it. I have to like go fast enough. And but I can't even hit it. And well, now I would have hit it, but well, yeah, fuck that TM. I don't need it. It's gonna be something useless anyway. My Miltank is already strong enough. I don't need it. I'll go. Though now what should be like Earthquake? But I don't need it. I don't need it. Who needs Earthquake? Not me. Wait, don't we... yeah, now we beat AZ. Or Az. Well, how is his name supposed to be, like, pronounced? I guess it's like Az. It's probably not like AZ. Or actually, well, that might sound more like a name, now that I think about it. No way, you Big P! I love the nickname. They should bring back like that feature. Where you can select a nickname that the like friends will call you as in the game. Wait, was my Miltank hungry again? Didn't I just feed you? Well, we'll feed her as like the last thing we do today. But for now, we'll go beat the Chim. Then once again, all these like Shona cutscenes would look like way better in like nighttime. Actually, they look kind of bad in here as well because the textures on the tower don't load. But yeah, this one would also look kind of good at night. But during the day, it looks really lame. But yeah, would have been kind of nice to get like a ground type move for the... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, what am I saying? I was gonna say it would have been nice to get like a ground type move before I go fight the electric gym, but I can go buy the bulldoze. Yeah, I guess I might as well do that. I have money. I'm rich. Though, but I'm also dumb. So I can't even like go here. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot there's like the... Okay, we could go cut our hair. Oh, what kind of color can you even like get? You can't get any cool colors in this game. Wait, well, yeah, I literally have like one option. Wait, why do I only have something... Yeah, well, something lighter. Oh, I guess now I get more options. Let's go for like a... Let's go for like honey. What kind of color is that? Oh, yeah, so it's like blonde. But yeah, these days you can have like purple hair, right? I once again don't remember the Scarlet and Violet like character customization too well, but I'm pretty sure you could have like cool colors. But yeah, I'll take the bulldoze. Though, Miltank, you can get bulldoze, right? Yeah, there we go. And yeah, let's get rid of Power Up Punch for now. So we can always just like reteach it. But are there any... Wait, there's like a clothing store, but are we allowed to enter it? I think we aren't cool enough. Yeah, they'll just tell you like, yeah, you are not stylish as you could be. Yeah, fuck off. Well, I feel like that's kind of... I feel like that's kind of bad for business, right? To only allow cool people in. But then you need to be cool to... You need to buy like the cool clothes, but you can't buy them because you aren't cool. Oh yeah, wait, did I really like go here? There's like nothing. Okay, I'll just go to the gym. At least in this gym we don't have to fight any trainers. Or I think, or are we... Do we have to fight like a singular trainer like every floor? I don't remember. Yeah, I think we have to like battle only the trainer who has like the correct answer. But then you could also, well, you would be able to battle like 9 trainers in this gym if you wanted to. Because you could just like battle the wrong answers as well. That's kind of weird how they don't use like the Pokemon that the question is like, you know. Because the options were like Dedenne, Emolga, and Pikachu. And then the guy whose like answer is Pikachu doesn't use a Pikachu, but they use Dedenne. Like, what is up with that? Yeah, I remember, like, one of the questions in here is kind of hard. It's probably like the one where you have to, like, guess which monkey it is. Because they look so similar, at least, like, their silhouettes. Yeah, that's a fledgling. I guess it does make sense that they don't use like the Pokemon that their answer is, because, well, I doubt that these trainers in the electric gym would be using like fledgling. But for the first floor, it would have made sense. But yeah, there we go. Oh wait, what are we getting? Gyro Ball? Well, what would I use that against? Like, I guess like rock type. No, yeah. Once again, if you have a fighting move, you don't really need a steel move for anything. Because I would use it against like rock and what? Yeah, like rock types and those. What is the type I'm looking for in my mind? Yeah, rock types and ice types. I guess I could use it against Fairy. Yeah, I guess that's like the only thing you would need a steel move for. But, well, I don't need it. Especially when my Miltank is like pretty fast. So I feel like Gyro Ball would be, well, not as good as it could be. But yeah, this will be like the monkey one, right? Okay, and that I think that's the water monkey. And that one is the Panpour. Fuck, why do they keep confusing me every single time? How about we stop doing that? Yeah, fuck, I think, okay. Yeah, if I hadn't, like, snapped out of the confusion, I could have died. Yeah, I think I would have died if I'd hit myself. But I'm glad I didn't. Don't now watch the answer like be wrong. It wasn't even Panpour. And there we go. I'm the god of quizzes. Like really easy quizzes made for children. I do need to specify. Oh wait, oh! I thought there were only like 3 floors. Well, damn. I guess we'll do one more. Wait, what is the question gonna be in this one? Oh yeah, it shows me like 3 silhouettes and I have to like answer which one is Vivillon. Yeah, so the second one. Yeah, so technically you could do like 12 trainer fights in here if you wanted to. That's probably like the most you can do in any Pokemon gym ever. I refuse to believe you can fight more than 12 trainers in any one of them. Aside from this one. But I wonder what Pokemon this gym leader has. I think he has like a Heliolisk. Then maybe like Magneton. Yeah, the Heliolisk is like the only one I specifically remember. Because I feel like the Heliolisk might even be like the only electric type in this generation. I think it is, even. Let's see, what do you have? How many Pokemon do you have? Probably like 3 still. Oh yeah, Emolga, of course. Yeah, Emolga is like a pretty good Pokemon to throw into like Electric Gym. Or like pretty much anything that isn't weak to ground. That's kind of what you want. To make the gym like, at least a bit more difficult. And there it goes. Yeah, that really added into difficulty. And yeah, Magneton, so yeah, I did kind of remember. At least half of them. But yeah, oh well, I was gonna say we are just gonna one-shot everything, but, well, it was sturdy. And I kind of forgot that the terrains like came in this gen. I thought those were like a Gen 7 kind of deal. But no, I guess they were introduced in Gen 6. But yeah, so he's just gonna use all of the Hyper Potions on the Magneton. Wait, but yeah, now that I think about it, I think one of the I think the Team Flare admins have like a higher level Pokemon than he does. I think they're like Pokemon number level. Yeah, I think they were level like 38. But what was that damage just now? Okay, I will heal. Wait, I should have used full restore. Wait, why did I not use full restore? But yeah, I didn't expect like the electric terrain to like boost that damage so much. Yeah, wait, that was kind of scary. If that like Magneton was able to deal like any damage to me, I probably would have died. But I'm really glad that the Magneton kind of like wasted the electric terrain by healing. So the electric terrain couldn't have been utilized by the Heliolisk. That could have, yeah, that can be kind of scary, Jim, if you don't have like a ground type. Which, well, we don't. Yeah, now we get Thunderbolt. Well, funnily enough, we could give that to Miltank if we really wanted to. How much special attack do we even have? Yeah, it's like quite a bit lower, but it's still like, well, I wouldn't call it decent. Maybe I would call it usable. Yeah, that's probably a good way to refer to it. So if we really wanted to use like electric move, we could teach it Thunderbolt. But I think I'll go back and I'll teach the Power Punch. I guess I'll probably get rid of like Milk Drink. I think we are past the point of having it. Or it being any use when we can just spam healing items instead. I think I would prefer having Bulldoze and Power Punch at the same time. I probably want to go to the Lysander's Cafe before ending. Because if I don't, then I will be like so confused next time. Because I am already kind of confused. I have no idea where the fuck is Lysander's Cafe. I think it's like opposite of the Pokemon Center. But then the real question is, where is the Pokemon Center? So I guess if I just keep going through like these, I'll eventually like see it. So wait, now I went to the outer circle. Wait, where the fuck am I now? Wait, how did I end up in some kind of suspicious looking back alley? Well, I've probably never been here. I guess you probably like do some kind of post-game thing there in like the side quest line you do post-game. in like the detective with Luker and all that. But yeah, now we are here. Yeah, but did Sycamore like give us any kind of directions to the Lysander's cafe? I think he didn't. So I guess if we really got like lost, you could use a taxi. I think we just take it like straight there if we wanted to. And I guess there's like the Team Flare Grunt like standing next to it. As like a hint on where to find it. But I guess the game hasn't told us that like Lysander is part of Team Flare, but well, it is kind of obvious. King's Rock. Well, it could be worse. I guess. Not gonna use it, but well, he could have given me a revive. But yeah, I think with that we'll go pet our Miltank for the final time. But aside from that, I think we are done for the day. And I think we made pretty good progress. Well, we went through 5 gyms in like 5 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, I still think, even if there are like 3 gyms remaining, I think this might still be like 3 streams kind of a thing. Because I feel like all the Team Flare like bullshit you have to do later on, it takes so much time. That I think we probably still have like 7 hours left of the game. And I think that's probably more than I want to do in like a single stream. Yeah, there we go. Miltank is fed, and then we'll... Oh, wait. Oh, we got a lot of hearts. Yeah, wait. I think Miltank might be, like, max happiness now. Actually, no, wait. I didn't really think about this, but yeah, it isn't like the... Isn't that kind of like cheating? Yeah, I just remember that if you have, like, high affection with your Pokemon, they will, like, start breeding more often and, like, healing their status ailments and stuff. So maybe I don't want to feed my Miltank anymore, so I don't want to get like any benefits that would make the game easier. I kind of forgot about that. This game is like already so easy. Oh wait, yeah, the game is already like so easy that it's kind of easy to it's easy to forget that there is even a way to make it easier. But yeah, I think we'll call it there for today, and we'll return to this challenge run next week. But for now, I think we'll be back on Wednesday with more Pikmin 2, which that could also be a bit of a challenge, as we're about to get into like the harder parts of that game. I think the way I played last time, I felt like I was already in like the harder parts. But now we'll get to the real hard parts. But yeah, we'll do it on Wednesday. But for now, we'll call this one here. So yeah, I'll see you then. But for now, bye-bye.